Alright. I am here. 2 minutes late, but still made it. Alrighty. Give it for a second for people to get in here. I gotta go grab my phone real quick though. I'll be right back. Hey, Snow Crisps. Oh man. Oh boy. I gotta figure out what I am going to work on today. Man, I am struggling to build anything of value. I did try Silent Suzuka and she wins races pretty consistently for Grandparent farming, but man, I cannot get double S for the life of me. I cannot get a double S on a parent run. It is not easy. But got nothing really better to do right now. Fine Motion ruined your birthday? How did Fine Motion ruin your birthday? I mean, did you pull on the banner or something and that kind of screwed you? But it sucks. Not only not getting good sparks, but seeing not getting double S and knowing that the white sparks are trash too feels real bad. But man, when you see someone with like an Uma like this, you're just like, God dang. I should be able to do that too. What if I should just use my Kawakami Princess and say screw it? What is my... What does she have? And 6 copies, the only SR I had MLB already? Ooh, that kind of sucks. I gotta figure out a deck that works. Because the power... This one doesn't seem to work very well. I got so many speed sparks. The problem is I got, like, all the sparks are on speed. I don't know how I can improve this parent deck, though. Time to crash out. I'm running out of things to do. I don't have any clue what I want to do, man. Like, I'm at a point where I don't even know what to do. I'm just stuck. I mean, maybe I do a guts build with... Because she's 10% guts, 20% speed. I mean, maybe guts build will work better on her. I mean, Team Trials is fine right now. I hate Team Trials. If I'm good on Team Trials, I'm done. I don't build them unless I need them. I went like kind of with a hybrid of power, speed, because well, you can't see it anymore. I already deleted it, but I maxed speed and power and got fairly decent stamina and okayish wit, but I still didn't get double S. Like, it was bad. Like, I have no idea what to run. Like, I could try guts build on her since she's got a 10% bonus to it, but my wit cards just don't show up. But I'm just happy that I don't get kicked out. The fact that people are getting like 807, I don't know. My Team Trials team is almost at 700,000, which is good enough. I just hate doing team trials Uma runs, especially in this. Like, I can't even get a good one half the time. I'll let my aces take over from here. The SS, well, yeah, you don't need SS, but it's not really worth it to do it and make a new track if you're not getting SS. Like, if I'm not getting SS, you might as well do it in Unity Cut. And that comes down to, not this guide. Where's the one guide? Gotta head it up. This one? It's because of this. Once you get SS, once you get an SS, it takes your chance of getting a 2 or 3 star on your whites from 20% to 70. Well, okay, it takes it, sorry, from 45% to 70% on the 2 star and from 5 to 10. So you're basically getting a 30% additional chance on all your whites to get at least 2 star, which is really what you want. So SS is very important. And I don't know, we could try Pico. This wouldn't be ever an ace. It's literally just get, I got a decent amount of skills I can pick up through inspiration. We get a bunch of our skills through winning races. So I just need stat stick and skills. I just need the stat stick and skills. Yeah, you can still get bad whites. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I can only get 3 to 4 whites. But the whites I do get, if I get that big hit on the whites where I get like 10 whites, they're all going to be a lot better than if I did it in Unity Cup. I mean, I could go full wit speed. I don't know, it's so tough. Because the problem is my great-grandparents have crap sparks. My great-grandparents don't have very good sparks. She's got a bonus to guts, so maybe if I tried a Suzuka guts build. But man, guts build is kinda scary. It's really scary on race bonus. I don't know. The thing is, I'm also gonna have to take like garbage golds. Guts to it. No, it's 3 guts. 2 wit. That's the guts build right there. I don't know. I think having a lot of race bonus is important too. Like this, it's literally just the stats. I need stat. I'm just so lost on what to work on, man. I'm so tired of doing these runs that aren't even going to be good because I can't even get SS, let alone getting the right skill sparks. And it feels like a Unity Cup run will feel worthless. I'll feel like I'm not making any progress in a Unity Cup run. It just kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Alright, let's... I mean, we'll try... We'll go with the... I mean, the power one did fairly well. I could just take no wit and go all in on power. Go 4 power. I don't know how well that would work out, though. Where the heck is Nishino Flower? Where are you, Nishino? God, she's hiding on me. I'm blind. There you are. Four power. I mean, Then I put Biko Pegasus in for speed. I mean, this should make it where I can get... I should be able to get very high speed, power, and hopefully stamina as well. Who would be a good one for the... What's a good power? What's another good power card? What's a good stamina power card? Ishi Amazon? What does she have? Special priority 50. What is her special priority? 50. And we're doing non-stop racing, basically. Yeah, and she's got 10%, so 15, 30, 40, 50, 60, so 65 race bonus. I think this will work. I don't know, we could try it. We could try it. I just need to test. I need to find a way to try and consistently get SS's. That's literally all I need to do is... And if we can get very high stamina, power, and speed, that's it. I mean, you don't need wit for the parent run as much. Like, I'm only... Oh my god, talk about a bad hit here. What the hell? Well, actually, I probably should hit speed, shouldn't I? The thing is, all the power cards should help me in the early races, too. Right, how many people? Actually, we have enough people here. I need to do my 10 poll. Let's do the 10 poll. Let's do the 10 poll. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick video. Or we're gonna make... Okay, we got chat on screen. I noticed that my Kita-san's chat was missing on some of them. Start. Hey. Alright, start recording. Alright, we are here on day 2 for the free polls for the NTR / Admire Vega Guts banner. Yeah, first day went terrible. I think it's ringing true that I have way better luck on Uma banners than I do on support card banners. Now, I will say this, I am really thinking I'm going to be skipping this banner, unlike I originally was proposing, just for the simple fact I've kind of planned out my carrots based on how much I'm willing to spend, and I can really invest heavily on some future better cards than worrying about Admire Vega Guts, which I can borrow. But maybe we get lucky and maybe we get her. We just pull it off here and we don't even have to worry about it. NTR, I don't really care about her enough that unless I get like two or three copies of her, I don't think I'm even going to pull for her anyway. But let's just go ahead and see what we get here. Who knows? Maybe we get a Fine Motion or Ines Fujin here, giving me a lot more options. Alright, 10 pull out. It's not a min roll. We got 3 SRs. Admire Vega. Come on. I think it's like a 4% chance. It's still low chance. It's like hitting an SSR if you hit on the SRs. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's a trash. Gonna be a trash heap. New garbage. Yeah. Hey, I said I wanted Fine Motion. We got 2 of her. I don't think I had that card MLB, I guess. Oh, it's a power card. Hey, maybe I can use this in parent runs, but another bad day. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. Yeah, I got 2 Fine Motions. Two of them. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one MLB. Is that one actually? That one might be a good one to pick up Nimble Navigator hints. For if the power speed build works out decently. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't have it MLB. Hey, we MLB'd my fine motion. Oh, well, I already had enough. Alright, well, let's continue this run. Let's see if we can get an SS on a parent run. Let's see what we can do. We should be trying to hit nothing but speed and power. As much as possible. Party time. We don't really need energy. Give us some stamina and power. End closer straightaways. Not what I'm looking for. Teaching Suzuka style. We're gonna take that speed. I dropped the game. Prova, you're quitting? You just can't take the make a new track? You're not gonna come back? Or are you just taking a break? Too much time? Yeah, making a track is a big time sink. I would just try and keep up with the game, but not really play. You could just skip the CMs if you want to come back when Grand Live drops. On your heels. Speed and skill points. Not too bad of a start. Not too bad. I will say my speed and power is really good for a start. She should be able to win the miles and mediums fairly decently. And we have a fairly good balance here. Prudent positioning, we'll take that. Although, actually, we get that off Smart Velk. I don't know why I took it. Press. I have to be very careful with the skills I take, because I need to be able to take like most of the golds at the end. Ooh, nice hit. Wit and skill points or energy? Definitely the energy. Alright, time to start racing. What skill do I take to help her? Fast pace, of course. Although we're not going to take it here because we're going to run his pace. You know it's going to be crap. Oh yeah, if you fail debut, that's an insta kill it. We're going all in on speed and power, baby. We're gonna need as many speed or power ankles as we can get. Oh my god, I gotta run pace again because there's no front. Yeah. 4 gold? Well, I usually can get more than 4. Pace Chaser Savvy. That Hanshin? Yes, it is. Man, we're still only in a normal mood. Okay, let's start taking skills. We're gonna take Final Push. Because we will be taking Unrestrained. I mean, we immediately go for Unrestrained and Concentration. Oh, I left there as a pace! Oh no! Well, it worked. You only had 2? I mean, your stats may have been crazy, and you had a lot of good whites, I'm guessing. Yeah, I hate that you can't get runaway. Oh, snap. We lost. Nah, big deal. Keep on going. Let her pace. Yeah, she seemed to be doing better as a pace. Stamina's kind of low, actually. Kind of worried about that. Could always take Rosy Outlook. What is it saying here? Only circle? Nah. Yeah, just don't collapse. Big power, big speeds. Alright, what do we got in the shop? Offer a trick front during Keys and Black CM Ace Run. Do I take it? Nah, I wouldn't. What do you mean, offered it? From one of your things? What's the other option? I'd take the stats. Oh, it's against vodka. No! Don't matter. I mean, when she can be in the front of the pack as a pace chaser, Suzuka's pretty strong. Of course, we're getting all the pace chaser skills, though. Oh, we got a hammer. I didn't even realize that. Speed! And we'll take the cure all. Yeah, she's pretty bad overall because she really wants to be a runaway because her ult kind of counts on it. Alright. Man, we're just under being able to get concentration. I kind of want to get concentration next. Big speed hit. It's time for end closer, Suzuka? Yeah. Hey, Kita-san, we're finally getting a mood up. We got a cupcake, gold hammer, power. Ooh, lots of power. Okay. Give me all those stats. Man, this might be the build to get it, but I don't know. My wit and guts plus stamina might actually be in the dumps. I don't know. I have not used the Uma selector yet. I'm not gonna be able to use it until I need to use it for TM Pro. Man, it's just giving me a bunch of stat sticks. I'll take those. Oh, the mood down. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I bought it. Why use it? Why use it? If I don't need the Uma yet, there's no reason to use it. Oh, I forgot. I gotta take concentration for her. It's non-stop racing, baby. Right, rest again. Yeah, our main negative right now is our friendships are kind of bad. And they're really bad right now. Get it, get Hishi. At least get Hishi giving us rainbows. What would you have here? One turn? Oh, we're losing that? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, okay. Power one again. Alright, we want ignited wit and ignited power. And there they are. The only two things I care about. Everything else we can get from runs. Dude, my friendships are in the trash. Guess we can just use that. Vodka. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good about this one. Hopefully these races can carry my stat. Like the first scenario more? I really don't want to have to keep running the old ones. Alright. I just don't want to go back to them. Okay, I did get it. I clicked too quickly. I will actually reset this one. Since we did get wit and power. I screwed up. I went too quickly on it. 3-star URA. Alright. Hey, there's our groundwork. Oh my goodness. At least we do it again later. Telling you, man. If I played it the way you would really want to play it. Dude, I cannot do this, man. Really? I mean, at this point I might as well just hit guts. I literally have nothing else to hit. I mean, I know I'm not gonna get a lot of rainbows because my friendships are low, but still. At least land on your stat. There we go. Not so bad, not so good. Buy everything. Every new scenario needs more clicks. I don't know if every new scenario is like that. Let's do this so we don't get hammered. Just do that one for the sake of doing it. Do something different. Oh, wrong one. Daring Strike being needed, friends? I don't think it's needed, but it's really, really strong. If you need another stamina card, if you're borrowing Narita Bryan's stamina for Beeline Burst, I'd say would be a good replacement. Beeline Burst has been doing really well. So you could just borrow Narita Bryan's stamina if you need another stamina card. And go with that instead. What do you mean? I am doing them. I'm doing the... I did the triple tiara. Alright. We got here. Well, crown, triple crown requires you to be good at long. She's not got. I don't have long sparks on her. Problem right now is we can't get rainbow like at all. Yeah, who knows on the rank restrictions. Ooh. S or below? Jesus. I'm pretty sure it's A now, isn't it, for open? I don't know. I don't pay attention to open or anything. Oh, it's still B until CM3? Ooh. I'm about to go get my other drink here. This run ain't going too good though. Hopefully we can make up for the stats with skills. Oh, we got charming. You know what? We're actually gonna take that since most of my cards are not ML or not max friendship yet. Center stage. Where am I at? Oh, I'm in here. Yeah, let's just do the race. Did you ever felt like you needed an Uma with a stamina ult? That'd be so boring. I didn't. I mean, my Narita Taishin I built there was super... For Libra, she was super strong, but... She's super weak on this one. I'm gonna go grab my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Rematches Tamamo Cross and Gold Ship. Yes. Yeah. Taishin cannot catch up to the front runners. I've noticed that too. She just struggles to catch up. Hey, Miles! And we got another power hit. Buy everything. Ooh, a big power hit. Shoot, dude. I don't have any energy items. That's not good. We're like going a little overboard on speed. We can't do the Tenno show, it don't matter. I need my power card to show up. Yeah. Might have went a little insane. Oh wait, this is we just need to like spam wit or something now, or spam power no matter what. I mean, what else do I do? I'm like way over capped on speed. Like I don't even need speed anymore. Maybe I take frickin'... I take 5 power cards. Or I go 4 wit, 2 power. I don't even know. There's Plan X. That's another gold for me. Dude, we're gonna have to like rest for the summer, man. We don't have any items. I don't think this is gonna be an SS, man. I don't even think it's gonna be close. My rest of my stats are kind of abysmal. Yeah, I need the tea or something to show up. I don't even need to waste money on that. I've got max speed I pretty much have max speed in the bag. We need power hits. Hey, we got an energy item. I'm maxed out on power barrels. Jesus Christ. I don't even know why I'm wasting that. I didn't even think about that. I might have screwed up there. Should have used it right here. That was a mistake. We have a crap horn. I should have bought that and used that instead on that first one. Gee, I can't do anything. Got nothing. Showing up a little late, cards. I mean, it's not too late, but it's getting there. Oh my goodness, man. This one's not gonna be an SS because only speed and power is high. I just don't know how you do it, man. I literally have no idea how you can consistently get an SS. It might have to be something that we have to wait for. Yeah, I might as well take the speed barrel. I just don't know how to do this, man. It's so brutal. This is why I don't finish runs, though. For anyone that asks why I don't finish runs, it's fairly obvious in the beginning that it's a trash run. But parent runs are, at least you can get something, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going to be a good deck with parents. Like, that's the thing. Everybody says use ace decks, but I get worse outcomes with like a full-blown ace deck. Yeah, throne is like, I think the big thing. I mean, maybe I need to take the advice and just keep grinding great grandparents in Unity Cup, because there's nothing I can do. I mean, this is going to be an hour-long run for nothing. Even if we get decent sparks. I almost forgot. And I've had like 4 runs in a row without a gold hammer. I've had like 4 runs in a row without a gold hammer at the end. I am stockpiling 3 and not using them until I get a 4th, like that. You do all races? What do you mean you do all races? How do you even pull that off? I've seen Tuglo. I've seen Tuglo's guide. I've seen it. His were I've seen how his went. But I mean, he has the good point. I mean, Make a New Track is where the better parents are gonna be. You still just gotta get lucky. I mean, that's ultimately the point, is you just gotta get lucky. Dude, I'm not losing races. The problem isn't losing races. Silo Suzuka's winning, like, all of them. The problem is getting the stats. I've tried ace builds, I've done everything. The problem is my great-grandparents have trash blues. The problem is I have trash blue sparks. So I lose all the stats there. I think that's probably the #1 problem. This isn't an ace. This is not an ace run. This is a great-grandparent rotation, and it's just not working. Holy crap, talk about really bad hit here. What the hell? Jesus Christ, game. There's not even a race I can do on the last one with her. Why sit on him? Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I didn't even look because I didn't get a stat stick to hit it. Hey, we actually got gold hammers this time. That I don't need. But yeah, I can use the cupcake. Never needed them though. Other than right here. Hey, we got a power hit. We need a bigger one than that. I'll take... Yeah, whenever you stockpile, it gives you them. I mean, this run's a dead run. This run... See, I gotta figure it out. Maybe I go all in on wit. Rather than 4 power, 4 wit. Or 3 wit, 1 power. I have to have Falcon. It's either Falcon or Bakshin for the groundwork. That's like the main difference between my ace deck. Is either taking Falcon or Bakshin, so I can get groundwork. Wit, Guts, we've tried the Guts deck, it doesn't work. I could try Guts again. It doesn't work. Okay, we still have the training. We'll save this for the last hit, I guess. Oh, I didn't buy that. I might as well just buy it out. I ran a lot of races. It's like non-stop racing. But if I don't do enough races, I don't get enough skill points. If I do too many races, I don't get enough stats. I don't know what to do. No, I mean, no matter what I do, this is a parent run. The whole point is to try and race. There's a reason I got the race bonus cards too. I tried to get as much race bonus as I could. Alright, well, another trash run. Man, I didn't even get max speed here. Speed was looking so good too. Maybe I got max speed. Maybe max speed. Oh, we're 4 off from max speed. That groundwork, and just to try and get SS, take all the golds. Well, that's the only other gold we got, of course, because nothing else finished. Oh, frickin' no. Standard distance. Or no, should I go with right-handed? Do I have right-handed? Left-handed? I don't know. Left-handed. I did non-stop racing. I mean, and I still couldn't get crap. Not even an S+. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I just don't know. I'm really, really hating parent grinding and making you track, and I don't want to go back because they're just gonna be trash. They don't compete. The grandparents of the old ones are just not gonna compete. So I'm just, the thing is, I'm just running out of things to do in the game because I can't do anything until I can get consistent SS's. I have good enough grandparents that I don't need to go back and grind. So I can't even do the whole thing I wanted to do with making you track. The throne is like a universal rainbow. I mean, I can... I can show throne. But yeah, that's the problem. Like, I cannot do great grandparent grinding at all. Which just kind of kills the game for me right now. I don't know what to work on. What am I doing? What? Oh, I'm on global. So Throne has this last thing where you get pure passion heirs to the throne. Can carry out friendship training with the throne's assemblage and is immune to insomnia and lazy habit. It just basically makes it a universal friendship card. And it has a bunch of stat sticks on it. A bunch of good stuff in it. Yeah, it's basically, and it's got 35% friendship training, skill point bonus 2, speed bonus, man, they should have given it to us early. I'm really lost on what to do right now. Like, I want to play the game, but I don't know what to do. I mean, I just spent an hour to get nothing because I can't even get close to SS. It would be great for parent making, but it's like 2 months away. And I don't really feel like grinding out parents. I want to do my looping, but I can't even loop right now because I just can't. I can't find a deck that's going to consistently get close. Not just consistently get SS, at least get close. I can't even get close to it on parent runs. Like, I don't know what I can take. I mean, it's so bad right now. I'm just losing. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm running out of things to do in the game. I'm basically in a waiting game now. It's the same problem I started having towards the end of Unity Cup. I was just like, well, and then now making you track kind of sucks. I mean, I could try it with more of a wit deck. I don't know. My wit cards never land, though. I mean, we could try Guts, but my Guts cards never land. I swear to God, they suck. Like, the Guts build's like the closest thing because it can get you 3 stats. Yeah, that's the problem. My great-grandparents are not strong legacies. I don't have... My grandparents are all there's garbage on their blues. Like this is the blues on my great grandparent. So I mean, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, but I mean I can't. The entire point of looping was to get good parents that have ignited wit and power. So I have to use these ones. It's either that or I have to go back to Unity, and I really don't want to do Unity. The thing is, I'm not going to get anything better out of Unity. Like, the whole randomness of the skills automatically makes Unity worse. The URA is automatically worse because now I have to rely on the support cards for the hints. So I'm going to spend just as much time on those. It's going to take 3 to 5 runs just to get a similar Uma in URA. So it's going to take just as long in URA. I'm just going to have more trash runs versus one slightly better run that has a better chance. Out of polls, trash. I mean, we could try Guts. Guts is just super inconsistent. What skills? The main one's groundwork and frontrunner stuff. Just groundwork and frontrunner skills. That's it. Plus, it's just something to do. It's just something to do. This isn't for parents. This is literally great-grandparents. I just want to start looping. That was the whole thing I was excited for Make a New Track for. Like, man, I can actually really grind out my parents now. Or great-grandparents. And I can't. Like, I can't do the whole thing I thought I'd be able to do in Make a New Track. We'll try a Guts build. I mean... Guts is probably the closest thing to being able to get me that. The only problem with Guts is I'm probably gonna lose a lot of races. I'm not doing URA, I'm telling you. I'm not relying on skill hints. It's gonna take just as long. It's gonna take 4 runs to get the same skills that I'm getting here. Plus, maybe more than 4 runs. So if it's 20 minutes there, 4 times versus 1 time here, 1 hour. Yeah, URA is just bad. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. It's gonna take 5 times longer, 4 to 5 times longer just to get the similar skills on a run. And then, so I get 1 run out of 5 where I have a chance at getting the sparks. Versus 1 run that takes an hour where I pretty much always, almost always have a chance at getting the sparks. Yeah, URA is bad. I mean, this thing, I pretty much always have skills that I can inherit. URA, like, 90% of the runs are just trash. Like, you just don't... It's not that I'm getting bad sparks, it's that I'm not getting skills. Like, at all. Jesus Christ, it's already a trash run. Haven't given it a try. I did it when it came, the game came out. What are you talking about? I had Speed Silent Suzuka. I had Smart Falcon. I had all the cards for frontrunner stuff. I know exactly how the URA worked. The Unity Cup was a massive upgrade to it. Unity Cup, so I did probably like 90% of my runs are URA runs. Like, if I go to my profile, I wish I could go, I wonder if I go back and look at an old video, if I could find it in an old video. But I'd say like 90% of these are URA. I'd say probably 900 careers completed are all URA. Telling you. It's... The URA sucks. I know. I had Silent Suzuka Speed since the beginning. I've had Smart Falcon since pretty much the beginning. I had Kita-san Black. This is gonna be better no matter what, even if the runs take longer. And the thing is, I really can't prove my point because I know it will take like 500 runs of getting nothing to prove my point. There is no real goal other than I want to play the game and kind of just upgrade my great-grandparent line. But yeah, I have debated on going back to Unity. I'm not doing URA. Unity at least gives you random skills, but it's random, so it kind of kills you because you get random trash. This one, as long as I run as a front runner, I get front runner skills. Yeah, we're gonna lose races. Guts build ain't gonna work. Look at my power, man. Yeah, look at that power. We're not gonna win like anything. This is why I can't do Guts builds with my great-grandparents. The thing is, I just want to play the game is the problem, and there's really no purpose. Like, I'm at a point where there's really not much for me to do. I've got my aces ready to go. I have good enough medium parents. Like, I can build my parents for the next champions meeting. I just don't feel like it. Well, Pokey, are you using... What are your blue sparks? I can get consistent SS's with my good parents. I cannot get them with my great-grandparents. I think people are not realizing I don't have good blue sparks. These are great-grandparents. These are not parents. I'm not making a... I shouldn't put the word... I should probably put great-grandparents in the title. I'm not working on parents. I do not have good blue sparks to help carry stat. Like, I'm 100% getting 90% of my stats from the cards. Yeah, SS gives better white sparks. That's the entire reason that it matters. That's why I don't care about UG. I don't give a crap about UG. Because you got all the people talking about UG. UG don't matter at all. Now UE, when we can start getting UEs, that will matter. But yeah, for now we're just kind of... Yeah, she's gonna lose like crazy though with these stats. Yeah, I'm already about to throw this run away. We're about to just start losing non-stop. Alright. Yeah, but I definitely can't do this. There's no way I can keep this build going. I might have to try like quad wit, 2 speed or something. I don't know. Problem is I cannot get 3 stats up. Okay, what am I doing? We'll take... I mean, there's really nothing to take. I can take Final Push, I get. More lost time to keep restarting. Keep restart. Well, I get that, but... Two speed. But I'm struggling to max speed until the end. What do you mean max speed? How do you max speed early? That gets you max speed at the end. I've said how many... I don't know how I'm supposed to say this. I'm working on great-grandparents. This is like the best great-grandparent borrow there is out there for what I want. And it's got Guts 3-star, Guts 1-star, and Speed 2-star. And then I have Speed 2-star, Power 1-star, and Speed 2-star. But they have the good white sparks. What am I supposed to... There's nothing out there to rent that has what I want for a great-grandparent. I think people are just not understanding what I'm trying to do. I can get an SS with my parent runs. I'm changing the title. I guess people are just getting too confused. I'm not doing parent runs. I'm doing great-grandparent runs. The blues don't matter. If I focus on the blues, then the parent's trash. The whites matter. And the biggest one that matters is... Like, I'm trying to keep these in the cycle. Now, they're not important. I mean, I might as well work on parents at that point. Ideal great-grandparent. Alright. Here's an ideal one, right here. I would love to have that. That's what I want to see. That would be a good one. I would consider this a good one. This is the closest thing I got to that. But I got late surgery. I know. But the only way I'm getting it with this, and some of these others is by using this. Like, these bad blue sparks. I don't think people get that. I mean... I don't want everything. I have to say it again. I don't have anything better to do. I don't have anything better to do. I just... I don't need to do runs. I'm in good shape on my parent. Yeah, I think people aren't understanding. I'm content. Like, I could just not play the game for like 2 weeks other than doing my dailies and I'm good to go. I have decent grandparents and parents that make it through, make a new track. That's why I don't really feel like grinding them. There's no point. I want to make better grandparents, which requires me to make better great-grandparents. Like, I'm thinking very long term. I'm very long term. I think it's hard to explain. It's kind of like you were doing, Shadow, where you're doing 300-400 runs in URA. I just need to do them here. Don't sound content? Well, I mean, I'm not going to be content until... I'll be content when we get autos and I can just have the game run all day. I think that's when I'll be content. Is when I can run the game all day, every day, non-stop, and do the law of large numbers. And eventually get something. Well, I'm not restarting. These are parent. This is a great. I'm not restarting my great-grandparent runs. Although this one I might, because this one's already like, Guts is just not working. Guts sucks. The Guts build's trash. You need power sparks to make Guts work. Yeah, I know, man. I have debated on doing Unity Cup again. I am not going back to URA. So I refuse to go back to URA. That just makes no sense. I'm not going to rely on skill hints from cards. Got our blues in the loop. The only way I get better blues that have ignited power and wit is by using my Umas that have ignited power and wit. I mean, that's how I get better blues. I've got to use the ones that have the skills I want. But no, it's fine. I think too many people aren't understanding what I'm trying to do. I think people aren't understanding what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm happy with my grandparents and parents right now. Like, I don't think I'm going to struggle too much for mediums. Because medium parents, when I rebuild them... Oops, I didn't mean to go here. I might as well do that. Like, I have a silent Suzuka grandparent that's good enough. Like, I'm content with... Where is she? I mean, I have a couple of them. It depends. And maybe I just do parent runs for mediums. Rebuild some of my parents for mediums. But where is she? Actually, I probably can just reset all my 3-star blues. One of these. Like, I have this one for mediums, which is 3 stamina, 2 medium, 2 groundwork, 3 final push, 1 fast-paced, front runner straightaways. We got a couple others in there. Like, I'm happy with that one. I've got quite a few silent Suzukas that are similar. This one's 3 speed, 2 medium. This could be a good one for my Guts build for a Mihono Bourbon. We have Unity Cup, early lead, some goodies in there. Like, I don't have a crazy amount, but you get all the whites from the skills. I mean, I've got... I don't even know what half these have. I haven't really looked at them in a while. Oh, this is the universal Narita Taishi, or the McQueen I got. That's 3 stamina, 3 duty to dignity calls, 2 turf with ignited wit. Like, this one's perfect. Like, I could use this one for building my Mihono Bourbon. She doesn't need groundwork. The funny thing is, I got this one. This one's only good for longs, though. I really wish it didn't have the long here. This would have been great for maybe, I mean, it's stamina. It's heavy stamina, 2 stamina, 3 stamina. This is one of my long parents. I mean, and then I had my Kita-san parent that I got, which was long. This is the one I used for my Mihono Bourbon. Like, I'm content with most of what I have. That one's trash. I gotta start throwing away my bad 3 stars, though. I mean, if I really got desperate for groundwork and I wanted speed sparks, I have a 1-star turf, 3-star speed, 2 groundwork. I will say I'm a little bit weaker on the mile side. I think mile is my biggest problem, but even with the miles, I can... The mile one, where is it? I have a guts. This one, yeah. So I got a 3-star guts, 2 turf, 2 groundwork, 1, which is good enough for now. I mean, the main ones I care about, really. I mean, stamina for the mediums, I don't know if I need stamina. The only thing. Yeah, I have this one's 3 power, 2 medium, early lead, some stuff. Like, yeah, the whites aren't the best. Yeah, there's the 3 guts. And then I have plenty that are 2. Like, if I go to the 2 stars... I wish I could do a filter that looks at the whites. The one negative is that you can't look at for the whites. But I can make Umas that can become UGs and stuff. I mean... But grinding out the URA is not how I get better parents or grandparents. I don't... I can do it. I mean, I could do it. I need to do a run for content. I do. I need to do... I was gonna do reactions, actually, after this. This run's kind of dead. Her power's... Her power's a disgrace. Guts is not gonna work. You really need the speed and power sparks for a Guts build. This one's just not gonna do it. I mean... Thing is, we keep talking like Throne's gonna fix things. I don't even know if Throne fixes things. I know I can get I think, what was it? I think I got like a UE with the current support cards in JP. The JP support cards gave me a really bad false impression of how easy getting SS is with bad Umas. Because I would be like, oh, I'll just subtract 300 stats off everything. It's still an SS. But the Japanese cards are adding like 500 plus extra stats by themselves. Because it's not like I had the ability to use... I didn't have any good non-current Japanese one. Yeah, and they hand out like skill points like crazy, even in Make a New Track. Well, no, I knew it wasn't relatable, but I subtracted off like a bunch. Like it wasn't even close. Like I knew it was inflated, but man, was it way more inflated than I thought. I did miscalculate that, I will say. Make it better? Yeah. I'm just, the thing is, I'm running out of things to do. Ultimately, I can't make good content if I run out of things to do, and I don't have fun if I don't have a purpose. I have to have a purpose to what I'm doing. Maybe do another Uma that has stamina bonus. I don't have any. I mean, all of my great-grandparents. These are my great-grandparents. I really don't want to use the ones that have late surger. That one's not even good anyway. I mean, none of them are good on the blues. None of them are good on the blues. And these are the only ones worth using. Need to find your special purpose? Well, nobody watches me play other games, so I'm having to play this, even though there's not much for me to do right now. I just keep doing it. I just gotta keep doing it. Gotta get lucky. I gotta find that deck that just can hit. Oops, wrong deck. I just gotta find a deck that can hit good. I mean, that's all there is to it. Where's Biko? Where are you, Biko? Maybe if I go with her, I don't know. I mean, I kind of have to stick with her for the race bonus. Oh, I don't even do the longs. They don't matter. I don't care about the longs. It's not a big deal. It's a parent run. I mean, I could get an SS with her if I did a non-parent deck with my actual parents. Like, you're acting like I can't get an SS. I can get an SS. I just can't get it with these parents. I mean, yeah, I know it's not needed. But if I want to get the higher chance for better white sparks, the only way to do it. Alright. Parent deck isn't getting me ignited wit or power. Oh, you're saying you're gonna try that. Well, I'm doing mostly an ace deck. The only difference is her. She's the only difference. Which, very well, Smart Falcon could be the problem. I don't know. Your play? Yeah, I mean, my play... I'm a long-term person. I think long-term on anything I do. I don't think short-term. Everything I have to do, I'd like to do, well, the short-term is win the CMs. I've already kind of checked the box for that. I feel pretty good about the ability to build aces through Make a New Track As long as I don't have clock issues. Clocks are my main concern. But as long as I don't have clock issues, I feel like I can build aces and make a new track. I just gotta reinforce some of my parents here and there. But that's not a problem at all. I am not worried about the champions meetings. But I'm just basically needing to have something else to do in the game when I stream it. I mean, that's ultimately what it is. I mean, maybe I need to go back to Unity Cup and just start grinding the Unity Sparks some more. I don't know. And, I mean, that could be it. I won't go back to URA, but I could maybe try and get something like this. Although this was made in Make a New Track, which kind of makes me want to keep doing Make a New Track. So I can get this kind of luck. Guys, I mean, I do sometimes do those. I've done those. But I've already got my aces built, so... Grinds in Unity again? I just don't... People aren't gonna want to watch me grind Unity again. I don't think anyone wants to watch content. That's another thing, too. I don't think people want to watch me grind Unity all day. Yeah, I just grind it. Maybe I should just... I just keep grinding it. I need to do more... I was gonna do a react. God dang it. I didn't do one yesterday, and I'm not gonna do one today at this rate. That's the problem. I see the main complaint of these being too long, though. I mean... Bust out the calculator? Well, I know how you get it. You literally just get your stats as high as possible on your main stats, and then take all the highest skill, the highest value skills. Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, just keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just me crashing out because it's annoying. It's kind of annoying. I have not had much luck in Make a New Track. I'll just put it that way. But then again, I never had really good luck in Unity Cup either. Crashing out gets views? I don't know. I mean, my views have been better. I've gone up on my views. My average views was like 50 at one point, and now it's like 100 ever since Make a New Track dropped. Yeah, I seen Tuglows. I mean, I can get Umas like Tuglows. I mean, it's not hard. I mean, there are Umas. I feel like King Halo. I think King Halo I could probably get SS on. The problem is she has no affinity with anybody. Like, I could show you, like, some of my Team Trials Umas. Like, I mean, look at that run. The ones that have power and speed bonus are the easiest ones. And, you could still get trashed. You could still get trashed, though. Of course. Kind of same thing with her. Still get trash. I mean, you can still get that 1-star guts at the end. She was a gut spill. Although I did have my abysmal vodka. I don't even know how this guts build went down the gunner. This one was this one guts? Yeah, this was guts too. Like, I've tried different combos. But the thing is, these ones, I'm taking very good parents. Like, I took all power sparks. Like, I just went all in on power sparks for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like nothing but front runners. Front and pace. I think my main aces for most of making you track after the long is Mihono Bourbon, Summer Maruzensky, and Christmas Ogre Cat. Mayano? Nah, I'm not doing no Mayano. Seiyun Sky is an ace, or a parent. I don't want Seiyun Sky in my rotation, because I'm not doing Seiyun Sky until we get auto, because she's right now a main parent. Like, the last thing I want to do is get a really good great-grandparent Seiyun Sky, because then it just makes it harder to get that parent. My main one, whatever's the meta on the track. I play whatever's meta. I mean, I like front runners, but I just play whatever's the meta. I will be pulling for all the meta Umas and the meta cards. So if there's an Uma that's going to dominate that track, that's the Uma I want. I'm not an Oshi player unless you count me being a harem player. I'm building a harem. Nah. Yeah, my favorites, whatever's the best one at the time. There's a reason I don't like watching real, like, actual sports and stuff. Like, I'm the guy, like, if I want to watch football, for example, or the NFL, what I want them to do to make football more interesting to me and have a team to root for, I want them to get rid of the salary caps. And then after they get rid of the salary caps, I want to see someone like Elon Musk come in there and literally just buy all the best players and make a team that's going to curb stomp all of the rest of the teams. I don't want it to be fair. I just want to see one team that dominates, and that's it. But there's a reason I don't like sports, because that doesn't happen. There's no team that's just so good that nobody else wins. You just want Jerry Jones. I just want him. Yeah, I just want it to be like, you just take all the best players in football and put them on one team, and then all the other teams get the rest of the trash, and then you just win. Like, you just think the best player on every team. Take, what is it, the Pro Bowl or whatever it's called? Take that team, make that one whole team. Everybody that's in the Pro Bowl or whatever, make that the actual team and put them against every other team. Watch combat sports, lots of fighters go on domination rings. Yeah, but I kind of want to know. That's the thing. It's like, I want to know. Like, I want the betting odds to be like, if you bet $100, you win $1. I want it to be that lopsided. Like, I want to... Here's how I watch sports. Because I do watch football sometimes. Here's how I watch football. I look at the results first. And if I like the results, then I watch it. If I don't like the results, then I don't watch it. Watch race horsing? Hey, I've been watching those with you, but I'm not, like, invested in it. Like, I'm not crazy enough to bet. I'm weird like that, though. If I want... It's not just sports, though. When it comes to movies, I'll say this with movies. When I go... Before I go watch a movie or decide if I want to watch a movie, I look up what the ending is. If I like the ending, then I'll go watch it. If it's like a terrible ending or I see that it has some stupid twist, then I don't go watch it. But I like to know what I'm about to watch before I go watch it. I don't like it's kind of funny. I don't like unpredictability. Yeah, I think a lot of people... My wife thinks I'm crazy. My wife thinks I'm crazy. I remember when, with the Avengers... But when the Avengers Infinity War came out, I looked up the ending just to know it was going to happen, so I can be like, okay. What is the fun in it? I don't know, I'm weird like that. It's not wrong, yeah. Yeah, like, or yeah, I want to know off. I like to know. I hate when they kill off characters in shows. Doesn't like unpredictability. Hey, I have a little bit of control over this one. You know what I need to play on stream is Crusader Kings 3. If you like watching me breed Umas on this, you need to watch me on Crusader Kings 3. On CK3, I get a mod. I like to get a mod set up so that you can have infinite children, and I literally just run a ginormous eugenics program. Like, my king in Crusader Kings 3 just sleeps with every woman everywhere. Like, I just seduce all of the noble women. They all have kids. I claim them all as mine, and then if they have trash traits, I kill them. I just execute them immediately. I'm just like, well, this one's... Or if I let them become adults and I send them off to war to die. Move to Utah and you can do the same? I don't even know what I'm doing right now in Umamusume. I'm just kind of just chilling. Oh yeah, I was gonna react to Redne's video, wasn't I? Someone needs to make a mod where it's the Umas instead of like have the Umas avatars for Crusader Kings 3 instead of the human avatars. But no, when I started streaming, I tried out streaming like 5 years ago when I was streaming Crusader Kings 3. They actually did pretty good for me just kind of going into it blind. That was my first attempt at streaming. The funny thing is, in Crusader Kings 3, if you're a Viking, you can do raiding. And you can capture prisoners, so I just make, like... I just capture, like, all the other kings' wives and stuff and make them my concubines in the game. Alright, what do I need here? Yeah. Let's just take concentration. We got right-handed and left-handed. You know what, this run's probably dead because I'm not really paying attention to it. But that's fine. That is fine. Oh, I should have bought the hammer. Whatever. Hammers don't do anything for me, which pissed me off. Let's... Where are we at? Wait, where am I at? Okay, I'm completely lost. Okay, yeah, we rest here. My power's not exactly the worst right now. Trying to get the right grandparent. I just want a good great-grandparent. I don't even care about grandparent. This is just... I'm just cycling great-grandparent. Hey, NTR showing up. Well, great-grandparent means I don't care about the blue. I just care about the white. It's basically so I can have parents to inherit onto making grandparents. I can get grandparents out of great-grandparent runs, but the purpose is just to keep cycling to get better and better white. And right now, the thing that I've crashing out about is the fact that I cannot, because I don't care about the blues. I haven't cared about the blues. They're very bad at trying to get SS. So now I need to get great-grandparents that also have good blues. At least, or we just need to get better support cards to help carry them. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Like how... Here's the thing, how hard is it to get SS in Grand Live? Because I could always do great-grandparent grinding in Grand Live, and then do grandparent and parent running and make a new track. But that's a ways away. Like if I go here, let me see. Grand Live Umamusume full run. First time doing it. This guy's like free to play or something because his Umas are usually bad. Let's see how his comes out. Hey! What's his stats look like? Hey, I'll take it. Dude, I'll definitely... You just go all in on speed and you probably get SS, maybe. God awful. Still an SS. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Bam! 3-star. Look at those whites. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. I mean, is it maybe the speed? Maybe just maxing speed will carry you. Because you can get all the way to 1600 speed. So maybe I just stop great-grandparent grinding until Grand Live. I don't really care. I don't really care about the, what do you call it? I don't really care about the white inherit and make a new track. So, I mean, maybe it is that I just go back to Unity for great-grandparent grinding, but I still do parent runs and make a new track. That could just be it. I mean, it just sucks. I don't want to go back to Unity. Who knows? I mean, I could... You want good stacks in Grand Live? You need to train. Well, yeah, in Great Grandparent, I don't. Here's the thing: in Great Grandparent, I don't need to race for affinity. Well, that's the thing. How do you get the skills? Because, okay, well, let me find. Do I have? Do I still have it up? Let me find it real quick. I'm trying to find that one video. God, where is it? I should have favorited the stupid thing. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. I guess I must have closed it. But this one, if you do this loop here, you're gonna get double circle regardless. I mean, maybe the cards will do it. I get that you do parents and grandparents there. I get that. I get that you do parents and grandparents, but I'm talking about looping great-grandparents. Less than 200 is... Oh, I get that. But it's good enough for what I'm doing. Because all I care about is getting the scenario sparks from inspiration, getting them, and then getting SS. But I get making you track for grandparent and parent. Yeah, I mean that of course makes sense because that's for build. You need super high affinity for your ace. I don't need that for my great grandparents. That's the reason I've even think about going back to Unity. But this is the main loop that works because you have high affinity, high shot of getting the main sparks that you have tied all in the parent and grandparent. But I get that I will if I'm not wrong, you can get around 170 from just race and epithets. Yeah. So if I go, but that's at, when do we get that affinity update? That's with the affinity update. Because the JP version gets 3 per G1, right? Second anniversary. Man, they need to give us that early. I mean, so you're just convincing me not to stop making new track runs, no matter how bad it gets. I need support cards that can carry me. I mean, how much stronger is Agnes Tachyon? Let's see. Or what about Summer Maruzensky? I mean, she's not got high race bonus. I'm trying to think of the cards that I'm going to end up MLBing here. I mean, you got the skill point bonus, which is always good. Special priority 80. Oh, she has no race bonus. Oh, God. Okay, I guess she's not going to be a good replacement. Maruzensky's only 5%. What about Nakayama Festa? I might end up MLBing her depending on how my polls go. She's just got a bunch of random crap. Oh yeah, I'll be MLBing like hello. I don't know. I think we just stick to doing what I've been doing, and what happens, happens, I guess. I just eventually get a good... I get a good one that has everything I need, I guess. I don't know. I just gotta get lucky. Just get good? No, I need better Umas. I mean, I could get lucky and get one, but it's much more likely that... what do you call it? Man, I'm losing my train of thought. Making new tracks is just better one to go with. Even if I'm not getting SS. Oh yeah, Agnes Tachyon will be great for Grand Live, I know that. Oh well, there's playtime's over. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been paying attention to the shop at all. I've probably missed so many things. No, I just need to keep grinding this and stop worrying about the SS bonus. I need to just continue doing these loops. Just keep doing them. Eventually I'll hit one that has better stuff. Power, wit, and a better blue. I do need to get one, like, this is a great borrow, but Guts kind of sucks. Like, I will say, I love this Uma, but Guts kind of sucks for the stat. And the rest of the Umas in this parent suck on the blue. Does it have the mechanic to get past it where you need speed sparks or anything, or can you just automatically get 1600? I think you have to unlock the caps, don't you? Like, you just can't get the 1600. You have to, like, unlock it through your setup. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, this run's dead. Alright. She just went straight to bad mood there. Okay. I'm killing that one off. Alright. I pissed her off? Yeah. I mean, we could... Let's see. What's out there? What other borrows do we have? Has anyone made a better one? Get out of here. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. Hey, there's the Mihono Bourbon Barrel. Oh yeah, I have this Ogre cap too, which is a 3-star wit, 2 turf. This one has power, wit, and speed. I need to just keep using the Ogre cap. I think the Ogre cap's better. Stop using that Mihono bourbon. We got a special week that has groundwork, tail held high, power, wit, groundwork. Hey, I think, what is this one? Oh, this one's similar to mine. Yeah, I just need to keep sticking, because wit will be a more useful over a gut spark. And actually, what does that Ogre cap have on the rest of its inspirations anyway? Wit, stamina, and power. Let's see, she's got better blues too. Maybe I just use her. Alright, I was gonna do a react though, was it? Someone wanted me to react to Redne's latest video, right? Wait, strongest Mambo ever. What's this Mambo he built? That's not strong. It's a late surgery. I mean, some of the crazy lucky people ones I've seen that have almost 1200 in all 4 stats. No, that's what I was saying. Everybody wanted me to react to this. You do realize if I react to this, it's going to be an hour-long video. I typically like triple the length. But we can react to it, I mean, if people want me to. I haven't seen it yet. It's an hour of content, yeah. Alright. I'm always a little wary of doing the reacts, but I'm not one of those people that creates drama, so don't expect me to talk crap on them or anything. You're gonna be here an hour anyway. And I'm already kind of burnt out of runs. I need to do more react content so I don't have to just do these horrendous runs all day. Alright. I might need to get another drink before I do this. I wonder how mad they'd get if I just start reacting to like all their videos. I do a Redne video, a Victoria Frontier, Tuglow, Lightbird. Was it Lightbird? I just cycle through them, and that's just all my content is. It's nonstop reacts. I don't even make my own videos anymore. There's YouTubers out there that do that, and they get a crap ton of views. I did make a backup React channel, though, too, for doing non-gaming reacts in the summer. Alright, these can't... I'm gonna need to get another drink just in case I run out before I do this. Let me turn the music back on while I run up the stairs, though. That's most channels nowadays? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Infinite content glitch. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Oh, and Drandom, well, thanks for the follow. Alright. Is it popping up on screen? I didn't even see it. I don't think I've seen it, but did it show their name on the screen? I didn't see it in the corner of my eye. I gotta make sure that keeps working. Things just like the randomly break on me. Okay, good. Yeah, randomly my chat just turns off, so I'm always wary of something not working. Alright, I have volume.
YouTube, so yo, what?
Okay, let me turn it down though. See how loud it is.
So today we're gonna be talking about
get a good volume.
Cards you should pull up to 2.5th anniversary. So this is covering a huge period.
That looks good. All right.
Yo, what is it?
All right. Man, I gotta make sure my hair too. My hair's starting to get long. I gotta make sure. There's been a couple of my streams where I was like, holy crap, my hair's like doing this crap, and I look like I'm half drunk in the video. But I normally don't let my hair grow out. Do I need to pay for account reviews? No, I just do them randomly. Although I gotta put in like a rule or something. Maybe if you do a, I might put a priority. I've thought about putting like a priority on it. If you get like a subscription on Twitch or something. But I think some people told me if I want to do that, I should get a, what is it called? Whatever that, I should get a Patreon, because Patreon takes a smaller cut. Haircut stream? Well, the problem is the last person who cut my hair thought I wanted really long bangs, so they didn't cut it, really. They cut the rest of the hair, and then I'm not one of those people that likes to be, what do you call it? Like, I'm not a confrontational person, so I just wanted to get out of there. I'm just like, all right, they sucked. Whatever, I'm out. I'll just deal with it. But the whole reason I get a haircut is so I don't have to comb it. I don't like combing my hair. I just keep it short and pat it down. Make sure it's not doing this thing like that. As long as it's not doing that, then I'm good. I don't care. Like when I was in the military, I just did a high and tight. I mean, it's super easy. I don't like dealing with hair. I mean, I got to shave too. I haven't shaved this week, but I'm a simple person. Oh yeah, they do ask. They did ask, but I'm just like, I'm not I just say, do what you did last time. That's all I do. I go in the hair place, say, do what you did last time. That's all I do. I just do the same haircut every single time. They have it on their little piece of paper. And it's just like, do what you did last time. And when they think it's good, I'm like, all right, peace. My wife used to cut my hair. I used to just have her just freaking buzz cut it because I was too lazy and I didn't want to spend the money. Like, you might think because of all the money I spend on gacha games that I'm not cheap. I am cheap. If I can save a nickel on something, I will. I just play video games all the time, so I'm getting my money's worth when I spend on gacha games. As bad as that sounds, I feel like I get my money's worth. When you look, I'm probably at 3,000 hours played on Umamusume. And maybe I've spent $2,000, $3,000 on it. But I spent 3,000 hours playing the game versus spending $3,000 plus some to go on a vacation that I get, I don't know, let's say 150 hours of enjoyment, maybe at best case. Best case. Video games, as much as people complain about how expensive video games are nowadays, it's the cheapest form of entertainment that exists. All right. We're going to react to this video now. Yeah, I'm close to 3K. Because it doesn't count my phone time and my Steam. I think it's at like 2,300. But I play it on my phone all the time. Yeah, Steam says I'm at 2,200. So I'd say, because whenever I'm traveling anywhere or out and about, I'm usually playing it on my phone. So, yeah, I got a lot of time in the game. So I could do 3,000 make a new track runs. 3,000 make a new track run. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm a day one player. Yeah, I'm day one. Hey, what made me blow up, man? Now, before we get into that, I could show you. But my very first stream. For those who weren't watching me, oh, not there. Oops, wrong one. I go to my channel. Go to. And I started pretty much streaming daily after the launch. You go down to it. $11 hours on launch. I did 11 hours of re-rolling on stream. After rolling his first 10. And I was on the other corner of my office. What time is it? We're only 2 hours into this. And since I was a little bit slower in the beginning, it's not like and it's just like you can see me getting more and more tired. The 2 that I want, I'm happy. I don't care about. I mean, it's kind of it's. Where did I get it? I can't even remember when I got it. But it was just. It was a good stream. Oh well, let me find it. I'll find when I got the card. I don't remember the timestamp though. Yeah, I'm right around here. Oh yeah, right here. And that is done. It's the shop, right? Yeah, so I got my roll here. I think this is it. We got one. We got this card. We got one. We got one. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Come on. Come on. One of them. I was going for Fine Motion Super Creek. Pulls. Let's finish this, please. Yeah. I did it. I did it. I got 2. I got 2. That's 2 Fine Motions. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. 2 Fine Motions. I'm happy. And then after that, I bought the ticket. Because you to buy. I got McQueen. You can share your Umamusume Party Derby game between multiple devices. You will need a trainer ID and link. Is it anything? It's. Yeah, and then I got. I don't even know why I'm going through this, but yeah, I got McQueen. Because the one thing, and I. Or you want to know what really sucked? Let me see. You want to see what I had to work with until Kita-san Black dropped? You want to see my support cards? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I got the free 10... I bought the guaranteed one. This... Wait, let me see. This is the card I got. I got a guaranteed Tazuna! What did I just buy? Tazuna. Where did I look at the card? Oh yeah, and then I got the Uma. Card. Guarantee Uma. Special card. What got McQueen. Time. Yeah. So I took. I was happy with it. Here we go. Here's the support. Here's the deck I worked with for like a month. This was what my support cards looked like in the beginning, before Kita-san Black. Is there anything that this was brutal? You can do it. Is it just the horseshoe? Icon telling you. Okay, let's find where I do my very first actual run too. You can see my deck I built. these are the crazy whales going crazy on it. And I wasn't a whale at this time. Probably yet. Oh yeah, wait. Who's number one? Yeah. The people at the tippity top. The good old everyone's deck. So people are probably won't. Oh, it's not until reset. Oh yeah, here we go. Deck building. Here's me building my deck. As I go back. And put them in my use. Oh wait, down. Come on, where is it? Oh yeah. Look at this deck. I'm just like, what do I borrow? Borrow Sweep Tosho. We're using rare silent Suzuka. And then I bring my own fine motion. Want a power? Or I don't even, I just see the symbols. EP plus 25%. Anyone has anything better? Sweet borrow, yeah. Stay a super quick. There you go. There's my first deck and my first run, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm just like, I don't know. It looked good enough to me. Rainbow deck. Just go. It's like I got everything covered. All right. Now that I got done for looking at that, let's actually do this video.
So today
because I'm actually have to get to sleep before I finish this thing. Got an extra key to sign in New Year's Opera. Nice. Level 44 Sweep Tosho. Yeah. All right, we're gonna watch this now. Go all the way to the beginning. Okay. All right, we're gonna start the recording here. Here we go. But I'll respond to chat too. I mean, this is just a reaction, so not that big a deal. This is probably gonna be like 40 minutes since this is 20 minutes long, and it seems like I triple the length of videos whenever I react to them. You didn't even level up any of them? No, I think I did. I put them on there, and I think I did level them up. But I don't remember. We could watch it later, though. Watch my first run where I had no clue. I'm pretty sure I took Iron Will, too. It was my heal. Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video, we're currently streaming here, and I've been asked by multiple people to react to a Redne video here, as you can see, that I have up here, and this is a more recent video from him that came out a day ago, and this is basically which upcoming support card banners to pull for, and I think they said he goes all the way through to Grandmasters, I believe. Or the end. Yeah, he goes all the way to Romanu, because I can see it there on there. So we're just going to go ahead. I've done a video on that. Like, I think I did that for my New Year's priority pull list. And so we're just going to react. And I'll kind of just give my thoughts on the overall, what I think compared to his list of what he says is big pickups. There's a lot of support cards as you are going from now all the way through Grandmasters that are very, very good, but there's also a lot of very situationally good ones. One such example, just to give you an example off the top of my head, I don't know if you'll mention it. I think it's Wit Tokai Teo is a pretty decent Wit card, but it has Professor of Curvature on it. And it's like, well, you get that from your Kita-san Black. But guess what? Who needs that card, Kita-san Black? So there's a lot of situational cards that can be good stat sticks with good skills all throughout. And you gotta pick through that mess. And it's also thinking about borrows too. One thing I've had to deal with right now, and I've talked about it on stream, I don't know if I've talked about it in videos, is like a big one that everybody's gonna tell you to pull for is Mr. CB Wit. Now if you're a whale or you're whaling or spending like I kinda am, you have an additional layer of thought process in your pulling. I mean, unless you're a Leviathan. If you're a Leviathan, it don't matter. But if you're a whale like me who spends a decent amount to try and get these good cards, you got to figure out what you're going to skip. because I'm looking at skipping Mr. CB Wit because I literally will have every other card I need, and thus my main bar over my end closers will be Mr. CB Wit. And so that's additional. There's tons of layers on what to pull for going into the future. It's not a generic always pull this card. It's really, really going to depend on your own personal deck itself. That's just kind of the intro to my thoughts on it. And we'll just see what Redne has here. I don't know if he hits on every card or if he just focuses on very specific ones, but let's see what he's got.
Of YouTube. So today we are going to be talking about what are
Make sure it's not too loud.
You should pull up to
and you chat, you can let me know if it sounds good.
Day period. These are the cards to look out for. These are the cards you should save for. These are the cards that I recommend personally to be looking forward to and
bit quiet. All right, I'll turn them up
specifically, and the rest can go for your
right.
favorite Umas. If
there
this is helpful to you at all, leave a like and subscribe. Let me know in the comments.
That's about the normal volume that I have.
Highly opinionated.
On
which
banners
banners to save for what cards
okay,
to
good.
For.
All
so
right.
definitely look at my thoughts with an open mind. Be open to other people's opinions.
Hey, I like that. Open mind. And like I said, your own deck. You have to think about your own deck, which is why I need to start doing more of them again. I kind of got busy with work, but my account reviews and that idea, you can get feedback from me, not just me, but other content creators as well. I think a lot of them have their own variation of how they do account reviews in how you can plan your polls around your own specific scenario versus just these generic advice that you're getting on cards to look out for.
And yeah, let's get right into it. So use code MAMBO 10% for humor subs. Support card banners to pull for. So for this scenario,
so he is skipping right to the priority ones. He's not even looking at the ones prior to it, I guess.
So the one that we're in now, Trackblazer, there's actually not that many banners to pull for unless you wanted to run every single Uma and the possibility.
And this one is focused on support cards, so he's not going to talk about the Umas. I find Making You Trackblazer is got a lot more Umas to pull for than support cards. Now I'll say you can probably skip all of the Umas here as well. I mean, you got Saiyan Sky Ballroom for longs. Probably the biggest one would be man, I'm forgetting her name for some reason. The little why am I blanking on her name? The Pace Chaser Inherit. Nishino Flower, that's it. Nishino Flower. She's got basically kind of a similar alt to Major Orion, but more focused on Pace Chasers. Then you have like the niche ones like Nice Nature, which is more for sprints. Nice Cheerleader Nice Nature for very niche sprint. You've got Summer Gold Ship, which will be meta for your team trials Umas. But a lot of these are very skippable, and you can get down the road, or just get them randomly off of other Uma banners. And support cards, he's probably going to go over the main two, which would be Mr. CB Wit, which he's got up right now, and I'm going to guess Summer Zensky.
Of everything, right? The reason why is because there's a lot of cards that are very specific to certain strategies that are very good for certain strategies that you would consider if your favorite Oshi Umas or the favorite Umas you run are those strategies.
Yes.
So for example, this...
And that's another big thing with Redne is an Oshi. He's more of an Oshi builder. I'm more of I want to win. I go for the meta on everything. And support cards for Oshi gamers are going to become even more important for you, especially if you have a specific one that you're going to want to just keep using nonstop, and making sure that you can get them the better golds and stuff as they need them, as well as the skills if they don't just come with them kind of built in like a meta one might have. For example, Mihono Bourbon has everything built in, but if you have an Oshi that's something else you can always pair it with Mihono Bourbon, but like Summer Zensky or even McQueen, if you want to do them as a front runner, it's going to take a little bit more work, and thus support cards might be even more important for you. Meta Slave? Yes, I am a meta slave.
Predicted to come out.
Well, no, I'm not a meta slave. I just am building a harem, as I said. All the Umas are my Oshis. They just have to prove that they're worth it through winning a champions meeting for me. They don't get to enter the harem until they win a champions meeting.
The 28th of April, that is in this year, so like the end of next month. And this is for Mr. CB wit card. We're not going to be talking about the Tokai Teo or whatever. We're just talking about the cards you want to pull. And this card is...
Yeah, as you said, just the ones you want. So you're skipping all of the
end closer
other
main
ones.
card. So if you really like end closers, you like Talmo Cross, you like making or Hishi Amazon, right? Making your Umas into end closers, gold chip. This is a really good card because you have straightaway spurt as hints.
Yep. Straightaway spurt as a hint. Although, I mean, if I'm needing straightaway spurt, man, this is, I don't even know what her race bonus is. But I mean, I've always loved Sweep Tosho speed. I know it's a gamble, but it's a gamble on the very first one for straightaway spurt. And it's a speed card. You always need your speed cards. But you can get it here, but that's not the reason you're using Mr. CB Wit. And he's going to say it. I guarantee he's going to talk about it, but it's got Daring Strike, which is a very good,
racetracks. You also have...
Well, it's not guaranteed. I mean, it's not a gamble, but you got to finish. You got to finish the chain still. Which, once you start getting to full SSR decks with 3 chain events, it doesn't matter how few the Sonari interrupts you like it did in Unity Cup. I still don't finish like 3 out of 6 of my cards chains at the end. And that's like, I'd say 80% of the time, I don't finish like 3 of the cards. It's just, it sucks. It's a whale problem right now, but eventually it's going to be an everybody problem, at least if you've been playing since day one, because eventually everybody's just going to have full SSR cards. If you've been playing since the beginning, like I said, eventually everybody will just have SSR cards and you'll just be behind. Like your free-to-plays will have full SSR decks. They'll just be behind the curve in terms of not having the latest and greatest ones. But yeah, once you get to that point, finishing your chains becomes a problem. And that's why there's certain cards that I like Curran Chan Wit. Curran Chan Wit's very nice, even though it's a sprint card. It's a very strong wit stat stick, but then you can kill the chain immediately by taking the bottom option, and then you get that strong skill play times over, which is really good for frontrunners just in general. You can even say it's good for other positions, and you no longer have to worry about the other 2. But yeah, I don't like to say that it's guaranteed. Yeah, you can also kill, you can kill Fuku's chain too, but she's got one that you don't want to kill, but she will kill it on her own.
Daring Strike. Daring Strike is a gold velocity skill that pretty much is like Gold Chip's unique skill, her Gold Chip ultimate, and that's just goes on any...
Yeah, it's just like Gold Chip's ultimate, and you can pair it with Gold Chip. And the one problem, though, with Gold Chip sometimes, if you make Gold Chip so strong, she won't even be in position to get her ult off.
End closer, okay?
And I've heard that is actually a problem in the future with late surgers, where late surgers will be meta. And now I'm kind of going off track, but I think it's kind of interesting when you think about building strong Umas in the future. So what I've heard is eventually late surgers start to become a meta during a certain period of time, and it's because they have very strong skills to have good acceleration, not just a random gamble. The one problem is they are positional, and you want to be at the back of the pack. And because late surgers become the meta, just like we saw how pace chasers were the meta in Scorpio Cup, and it was very hard. You had pace and fronts were very meta in Scorpio. It was very hard to get Taiki Shuttle to get her ult off because it was very front runner heavy. That's going to be the problem with late surgers, is it's going to be very late surger heavy. And if you have a very strong late surger, your late surger is going to be the one in front of all the others. And thus, by your stronger mid-game late surger being in front of all the others, they're not going to get the acceleration because they're going to be in like 3rd place, while all the crappy ones are going to be in that 7th or 6th place, and they're going to get the acceleration, and you're going to lose to the jobber Uma. Now, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen now, because straightaway spurt activates from any position. So with an end closer, you want to be as far forward as you can. If you can't get Gold Chip's ult off, it just means she's already moved very far forward, which is a good thing. Unless it's very end closer heavy, which with Kita-san Black is not going to be the case anymore.
you will get 7 single free pulls.
At least most of
and
the time.
If we take a look at the limit breaks, okay?
Man, that's a lot of, that's a long tangent
not like a
off of
card. It's a
Mr.
pretty,
CB.
I don't know how you would say it. Economical. It's very nice, okay?
But
I would say like a really good target to.
Yeah, 1 limit break is the target because the things that fall off, and he's gonna go on it, but it's it's mood effect, which isn't as big of an impact. A little bit, I mean, he's circled it. Never mind, he's already circled all of it. But you're getting very minimal friendship bonus. You're getting that mood effect, which isn't that big of a deal. Special priority barely moves up, and your wit
is
recovery comes up.
Okay, so that means you need 2 copies. Okay, the reason why is because you're gonna get 2 wit bonus. You're gonna get an additional point of wit bonus, and if you go up even further, you get some more stats, and you get wit friendship recovery. Not really that crazy. You get some more stats on the 3rd limit break, and that's like mood effect. Mood effect has very, very small multipliers. Not good at all. It's not like a huge stat.
Yeah,
and
mood effect's not mandatory.
50 specialty priority up from 40 at 1 limit break, right? So,
which, I mean, it's a difference maker. It definitely is, but it's not worth the potential to spend 400 pulls. I mean, you got Kita-san Black with 80, and she doesn't show up with that either. So, I can't wait till we get the support cards in the future that have 100 to 120. I think they now have one with 130. And with the current scenario in JP, they have an alt button that makes every single support card land on every single thing, so you can't miss your hit. But you also build a rainbow deck in that one too. Kita-san has 100? Yeah.
Not big of an improvement.
Yeah, it's
limit break, max limit break. Overall,
116. Okay, maybe I'm just blind to it, but she doesn't like to show up. I'll just put it that way.
Gonna give you 5 friendship bonus.
And maybe it's 150 on the latest ones. I can't remember them all top of my head.
4, so like, you have 5 friendship recovery total. That's 2 from the base. It's not that crazy. Honestly, 1 limit break is a very, very good target to hit. If you want to roll more, you can, and this banner does re-roll, or rather this card reruns later in the future, so you could always look out for that. But I think 1 limit break is a very, very nice stopping point. Moving on, we have
free to plays limit break 1. Ooh, he's got thrown on a. He's gonna say this is a borrow. He better say. Okay, he says for whale only. No, not for whale only. It's for Leviathan only. Just borrow this card, which he's pretty much going to say.
Thrones Assemblage Group. Now, this is not a recommended banner for me, for you to pull. This is expected to come out on the 10th of June. And the thing about this card is it's a really...
Play a lot of... And if you're going to play nothing but end closers, I still feel... It depends on if you're free to play or not. I still feel it is 1 limit break. Because you're just going to keep your options open for futures. Like, you want to be able to pull. I'd rather get limit break 1 Mr. CB and then be able to have an additional 200 to 400 pulls for Light Hello and Agnes Tachyon speed. So it's an opportunity cost. Even if you're like an end closer main, you do end closers on everything. Being able to save the pulls for those future value cards that are going to be just as good for your end closers, to me, is the better value. And even if you're just 100% dedicated, unless you're a heavier spender, limit break 1's really all you need.
Meta card for Trackblazer. The problem is it comes way too late. This is a very overpowered card, but it's only overpowered for like 3 weeks only.
I mean, you don't really need to see the time frame. And I won't say, this is something we were discussing with parent making and all that. And I just realized, I mean, maybe I should move my camera to this side since he's on that side. How normal reactors do. But 3 weeks is, you're going to use, if you keep making your parents, which is going to be most likely what we're going to be doing for a few scenarios, Throne will still continue to be good through it. Or through parent making and all that, when you're going back to making you track to build your parents out. But ultimately, when it comes to ace building, it's good. The time frame isn't what matters. It's the amount of champions meetings that matter. And it's 2 champions meetings. It's only going to be good for 2 champions meetings. And I think the first one, if I remember, it's gonna drop like right before it, I believe. So I can't remember if it's like right before it, which means you're gonna have to do a last second builds. But yeah, it's because it's only 2, it's an easy skip. And just borrow, it's gonna be your permanent borrow for those 2. So you just kind of have to plan around like if right now, luckily the last 2 is a medium. It's a medium and a sprint. And so since it's a medium and a sprint, you don't have to worry too much about stamina. You should be able to be fine on medium on your stamina without needing to say, if you're right now having to borrow Super Creek for long, you shouldn't need to borrow her there. So if you're like me and your borrow is going to be something like maybe a speed Fuku or speed NTR, and you just have to trade that out for, I mean, I don't know, like Shinko Windy or something alongside Kitasan Black, completely fine. That is fine. You do that and you bring in Throne. Throne's going to make a massive difference. So I just assume I'm not going to have Fuku or NTR or whatever else that I'm borrowing for those last 2, because Throne's going to take up that slot.
It is not used for the falling scenario, which I believe is Grand Live. They may change the name of it in the future, but it's not used at all for that new scenario. This is really just for whales only. It has a lot of stat boosts. It has a lot of good skills. It's just a really overpowered card, but it really only makes sense.
Is he going to mention the main
Trackblazer.
big thing?
Okay.
One of the other things on it.
He
doesn't mention it. Okay. It's got a universal rainbow on it. It's got like a universal rainbow once you finish its event chain. Now, I have not actually seen Throne in action. I probably should react to a video of someone actually using it and seeing it. But it makes your runs very consistent. You can literally, from what I understand with Throne, do the same pathing of races. You race, you can actually set your schedule for your races with Throne and just follow that schedule to the T. Like, there's not much needing to react like we kind of do now. And if you follow that schedule, you will consistently have good Umas, and then when you get the high roll, it will be a really good Uma.
This Maruzensky
Universal Rainbow? Okay, yeah, I can show. I have the card up right now. And so when you finish the chain here, you have this Pure Passion Heirs to the Throne that you get. And yeah, there's the free, we'll get the free one, Team Sirius, I think, that'll kind of be similar, but can carry out friendship training with the Throne's assemblage and is immune to insomnia and lazy habit. It's like it rainbows everywhere. Wherever it lands is a rainbow from what I've seen. So very, very consistent, meaning you can follow this exact schedule to a T because you know that it's always going to be somewhere. Yeah. So basically, hey, even these are the days I'm racing. These are the days that I'm training. And those days you're going to train where Throne is. And if you get most of the time, I mean, of course, your other support cards may be landing better and you get a better rainbow. But Throne pretty much guarantees, especially in the summer, that you're going to have a decent hit wherever it's at, as well as other places.
Speed card. Okay, this Maruzensky speed card, and notice, like, this is all the banners for Make a New Track. These are all the banners for Make a New Track. Maruzensky speed card is like a front runner main card, but it's...
And Summer Maruzensky is one of the reasons I want to skip Mr. CB Wit as well. Now, you only need Limit Break 1 on this card, but this one, I would say, versus Mr. CB Wit, would be a little bit more important to get more copies of it. Luckily, I will say, this one has 2 reruns that I know of. I don't know if there's any much farther away, but it has a rerun with Fine Motion, and I've talked about that a lot when it came to whether or not you want to pull on Fine Motion, but also reruns right before we're on Throne. So yeah, you have it rerunning here with Fine Motion, and then you have it rerunning. Now, I will say, you're not going to want to pull on its third rerun. Now kind of looking at it. Yes, it has a third rerun. You're not going to want to pull for it at this point because, which we'll get to this one. I think he's going to cover, Redne's going to cover all the way up to Major Romanu. But you have Major Romanu right after it, which is the scenario banner. Then you have the PAL card, 2 banners after that for Grandmasters. And then for Frontrunner, an even better card than Summer Maru Zensky for you is Mihono Bourbon Wit, the Gacha one, which has the gold version of Groundwork. So, yeah, maybe I say, yeah, it has a third rerun, but you're definitely not going to want to pull for it at that point.
It's also just a very good general card. You can skip it if you're not like a Frontrunner main, but it is still a good card. It has like a lot of Frontrunner skill hints that you would like. It comes out on the 15th of June, like right after this.
And someone asked, are you gonna MLB? Yeah, my plan is the MLB Maru Speed. That's why I'm not going to pull for Mr. CB Wit and instead make Mr. CB my end closer permanent borrow. And this is what I was talking about earlier when it comes to you really need to plan around your own deck, because unless you're a whale, you really won't have this situation happen. But you don't want to run into the situation where you're borrowing a card that you have MLB because you have all 6 cards that you need. If you have all 6 cards that you need, that means you're borrowing a card that you already have. And Mr. CB, for end closers, for me, I've already kind of planned out my champions meetings, like 2 scenarios out. And end closers, I already have an idea of my decks for them. And Mr. CB Wit is the perfect borrow for me. Because that's kind of something you're going to have to plan around, is what is your borrow in certain situations?
Rudolph banner.
You will eventually, taking the lead in gold groundwork. Well, taking the lead is, it depends on the Uma and all that. But as you probably already noticed with Mihono Bourbon, you can get away with early lead and you're fine. But yeah, golden groundwork is going to be better than taking the lead by a significant margin because it lasts longer. Now you do have Umas out there. There's an Uma that I think I'll really like, especially for sprints specifically, that they have it built in. I like talking, but man, we're going a little off track here. But Aston, like you have some Umas that just have it outright built in. And then you have evolutions that can kind of make other things better. But Aston Machan is the one I was thinking of. Like something like her, she has it built in for your sprints. And then if they have it built in, they also have evolutions to it. And like hers makes it actually last longer than groundwork. But I mean, she's a sprinter, so of course it's not really lasting all that much longer. But I'm getting off on a tangent though. Let's just keep going on this. Yeah, Biko will get retired. When I have MLB Summer Maru Zensky, Biko will be probably officially retired because I'm doing pretty much all frontrunners and case for the remainder of Make a New Track after long, because it's probably gonna be the same 3 Umas too. It's almost certainly gonna be the the 3 big ones. What's the term everybody uses for them? Valentine's Bourbon, Summer Maru Zensky, and Christmas Ogre Cap. Those 3 will probably be like my 3 aces for the next 4.
Right, the throne assemblage. Now, by the way, these are predicted start dates. Keep that in mind, and they might change in the future. It should be around this time period. Okay, this is from the Uma.moa website. Usually, they're pretty accurate. Marzensky.
Oh my god, I'm only 5 minutes into this. How long is this recording already?
Gets really good.
I told you it's going to be like triple to quadruple the
length.
length
You get a
for
power
a reaction.
at 1 limit break, and after that, there's no more speed or power bonus. At 3 limit break, you get like 5 more friendship bonus from the base version. You get 4.
I mean, you can kind of see on how he shows it here. The circles, I'm guessing, are the points where it jumps up. The big one is limit break 1 for that power bonus. And you can see friendship bonus barely is going up. Race bonus goes up. Now, She drops at the like very end of Make a New Track. I will say that's like, but it is realistically it's only 3 race bonus, which sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Same reason as bringing Kita-san Black. You're losing 5 race bonus, and you just deal with it. It's not that big a deal. The biggest thing you're missing out, I would say, is the special priority for a speed card.
4 more race bonus from.
But I will say special priority is not as important on her, kind of as a caveat to that, because her unique is I'd have to actually look at it again just to make sure I don't misspeak on it. But Summer Muruzensky is 5 training effectiveness per level of the training facility. So I don't think this is Make a New Track. We're not leveling them as heavily, but in the future, when you're really getting levels into them again, she's very good as kind of a floating training effectiveness from that alone. So it's not as important. But you still need your other solid, strong speed card to pair with it.
From the base version, and you get 15 more specialty priority from the base version. It's really not that much. 1 limit break is really nice. You get 5 more specialty priority from just 1 more copy, right?
That would have been good in Unity Cup, yes.
Bonus, which is really nice. Mood effect is something that...
I mean, I will say the closest thing to that, it's a card I used a lot. It's not really probably going to get used much anymore. But I loved the Tamamo Cross Stamina for the very same reason. Oh, I'm looking at Uma's here. But Tamamo Cross Stamina was the same thing. She has no special priority, but she gave you 50 stamina right off the bat, had 15% training effectiveness. So she was a very good stamina stat stick while not sitting on stamina. You could get training effectiveness everywhere with her.
That improves with more limit breaks. It's just not a very good stat. So I think 1 limit break is a very good stopping point. There are other banners in the future that reruns Frontrunner Maruzensky. Notably the one that has Fine Motion and Frontrunner Maruzensky, but that's a little later down the line. This card is great if you like Frontrunners. It has...
Wait, is he not going to mention another big thing about the card?
Basically all the skills that a Frontrunner wants to know. You take a look over here.
Oh, okay. He's about to look at it.
Front runner corners, leader's pride.
He's about to see it.
Playtime's over, groundwork, early lead focus. Literally the hints. Every front runner skill that a front runner wants to know.
Yeah,
and
top
on top
runner.
Of that, you get top runner.
Which I don't think we don't have this anywhere. I don't think any Uma has it currently built in. But it's the golden version of leader's pride, which is very strong.
Maybe the name will change, but it increased the ability to pass or challenge another runner early race or mid race. It's just a velocity skill. Very, very good skill. So.
Yeah, he didn't mention that. It's the gold version of Leader's Pride, which can activate, and I think the buff from the early buff we got to it for the first anniversary, I think it was originally only early race, but now it activates early or mid race. And so very consistent skill.
Maruzensky, very, very good card for sure. Moving on, you have the 1.5th anniversary. So we're done with the Trackblazer.
And that's kind of this, I mean, Summer Muruzensky has the same problem Mihono Bourbon kind of has, and that's why she kind of dies, is because very strong card, and she's also now having to miss out on Gold Leader's Pride, which to me is very strong in comparison to the difference between taking the lead and early lead for Mihono Bourbon.
Blazer scenario. There are only 3 banners.
Because that's actually a good stat stick. At least Mihono Bourbon not being able to use the current free Mihono Bourbon Wit card isn't too much of a detriment, because that card is trash as a stat stick. You're literally taking it for taking the lead, and that's it.
You guys to look out for, and this one's not even a banner you want to save for a roll for. Okay, there's 2. Okay, and this is very specific to strategies. This is end closer. This is front runner. You run this if you feel like your speed cards are pretty weak, right? If you don't have like Kita-san Black, if you don't have like a good speed card, Maruzensky is a very good speed card for anyone, not just front runners, but especially good for front runners. Now we're in Grand Live scenario, the 1.5th anniversary, and this banner. Definitely you can skip Maruzensky for this banner very easily, because
yes, yeah, if you're not gonna run front runners and you don't like front runners, Maruzensky is skippable, because this has a very strong speed card that will be very strong in this scenario, as well as it will still be good. It won't be meta after Grand Live with Agnes Tachyon, but for free to plays it'll still be good, especially for paces. and because you're not going to be able to have everything. It's one thing too many people are assuming is you're going to be able to have everything and anything. Your free to plays will be behind to a certain extent, so you will still get value out of it. Just like when Kita-san Black falls off on El Condor Pasa, or when you pull El Condor Pasa, you'll probably see people, and I think Victoria Frontier has covered this part as well, as he used Kita-san Black with El Condor Pasa, even though they have a lot of overlap because they both have Professor of Curvature. But, I mean, if you're just wanting to save carrots, I mean, that's a way to do it. And so if you pull heavily on this one, not only do you have the PAL card, but you have a very good stat stick, just generic speed card, and very good for pace chasers.
It comes out on the 1st of July, roughly estimate. And it comes out with the Scenario Link card, which is pretty much the Riko Kashimoto of the...
Yeah, it has that. But the funny thing is, this one's so much better because the Riko banner got killed when we got the early, first anniversary update, because it just completely dropped the value of Rice Shower Power into the dirt. That is not the case with Agnes Tachyon. They could give us second anniversary early, and it's not going to nerf the card.
The Unity Cup card, right?
Now, I don't know about
card.
future
at least one copy.
Changes,
we'll look at those.
But I doubt they'll go farther than giving us second anniversary early for this one, which that one will not change the value of Agnes Tachyon speed like we saw with Rice Shower Power.
It also comes out with the Agnes Tachyon speed card. Very, very good card for pace chasers, but just in general, just a really good card. It has the hints for head on, which is a acceleration skill for pace chasers. You're also gonna get 100 free pulls on this banner. Okay, so very easy to save up for. Now let's take a look at the limit breaks. Where do you want to kind of start?
Now, kind of thinking about it though, this is something I'm thinking about too. We have the generic thought of 400 pulls to try and MLB cards. The math works out different when you actually care about both cards on the banner, and that is because you can only pity one of them. And when you do the math on a single card and going to 400 pulls, it works out that I think like 70% of the time you can MLB it, or 70 to 80% within 400 pulls. That won't be the case with this. It's more close to needing 600 pulls. Now, you're not going to need to MLB, especially Light Hello. It's going to be in a similar situation to Riko, although I find Light Hello looking at much better card. But there's something to take into account. This one, I as a whale plan to do 600 pulls if necessary to try and MLB both of them. We'll have to see how my luck goes, because it could go farther than that. But these double banners will be normal in the future, where they pair the PAL card with like the next big meta card. El Condor Pasa has that happen. Ovefer Wits has that happen. And to me, these are where the rainbow shard, or not rainbow shards, the rainbow crystals have their most value. Because you can have a very unbalanced pull. So I'm pulling on Agnes Tachyon. So I'm pulling for both Agnes Tachyon and Light Hello. If for some reason what happens on my Super Creek pulls, if you watched those however long ago when she dropped, I got like 5 or 6 or 7 copies of Tizuna, trying to get copies of Super Creek, and guess what's happening once I MLB'd Tizuna? Now 0.25, or basically 25% of the SSRs I pull will be Tizuna. And now I've basically reduced the value of that banner in terms of the pulls. So instead of having a 3% pull rate, it's now effectively a 2.25% pull rate, because that 0.75 is gone to trash, because Tizuna is going to get turned into cleats, which are almost useless. And so with the crystals, you save them. And so if you get very unbalanced in one, you can use the crystals to top up the other one that you're not, because you don't want to keep pulling. If you don't, because you just don't want to waste that value, if that makes sense.
Stop. So for Light Hello, you are just fine having 0 limit break. It's fine.
And Rebuka, I've seen a lot of people in the Kita-san Black rerun get MLB El Condor Pasa and barely any Kita-san. Yes, that's what can happen. You can get very unbalanced in one of them, and that's where the crystals, to me, come to their biggest value, because you You don't want to keep pulling once you already MLB'd. I mean, it's one of the things I even mentioned with the NTR banner. You want to get the SR Vega for your Guts build, but you could end up MLBing the SSR NTR or Narita Top Road before you even get a single copy of Admire Vega. Are you going to keep pulling for Admire Vega SR when you already have the pity card MLB?
You have access to its unique dates that help you out a lot with the scenario. But 2 limit breaks, similar to Riko Kashimoto, is a really good option. You get 10%, 10% training effectiveness from the base version, which is huge. It never goes up higher than that on later.
Yeah, but man, these other ones down here, man, big.
Breaks. 3 race bonus is okay, right? But really, the 10% training effectiveness is what you're looking for, okay? And that's at 2 limit break, okay? But if you want to stop at just 0, that's totally fine too. You just want access to those dates, all right? Now, the next one after that is the Agnes Tachyon speed card, right? And it's just the same banner, okay? So 100 free pulls on this amazing banner. Very, very good banner to save up for. Very good banner. Obviously, do your free pulls on, obviously, right? 1 limit break gives you this speed bonus. It never improves after that. So 1 limit break is really, really good. But I will say that it gets really good at the 3 limit break and max limit break version, because on 3 limit
skill point bonus is big. Definitely one. I mean, this is the one I want to go big on it just for the skill points.
Bonus, and on max limit break, you get 2 skill point bonus. This is insane, huge value.
And she's the link card on Grand Live.
I kind of overstated it earlier, my bad. But it is it's okay. 3 limit break is where
won't polls be split with I think this is in JP where they swapped and they no longer give free polls on the Uma, and they just do it on the support cards, which I prefer it that way. I prefer just go all in on the support card, not the Uma, because the support cards are more important overall. And the Uma, I believe, is Smart Falcon Grand Live, which is a good Uma, but this banner is a monster.
To be somewhat alright, it's good, but you really want to get this card to be maximum break. You get 2 skill point bonus. That's insane. You get high specialty priority. This is Kito-san black levels of.
And yeah, God, but that's kind of how I would think about it too for most people.
This is just a really good card.
Or it goes unbalanced. You get unbalanced and you get Agnes Tachyon speed copies. And then you borrow Light Hello. Although losing that flexibility sucks, I feel like since it's the link card, you're going to be using Agnes Tachyon speed pretty much every time you do ace runs. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Agnes Tachyon is going to be always in your deck too. So you just want one of them, and then you borrow the other if necessary. Or you borrow the other. And then you build around the other cards are built around them too. Unless you get lucky and you just MLB both of them.
And there's just not a lot of banners competing with it. You can skip CB if you don't like end closers. You can skip
you could go the crazy. You could go the true free to play route and just live off the rare card. But man, Rare Rico felt really bad, and Light Hello is going to be the same scenario. But yeah, I mean, if you're true free to play and maybe you're hurting, that might be what you live with, but it is a pretty good card.
This is the banner that you want to roll for. If not to get Light Hello.
Oh yeah, someone else mentions, Grand Live. Right now, making you track on your high rolls, you're getting pretty good stats at this point with your good parents. Grand Live, you're going to go back, especially on speed. You're going to go back to struggling on some of your stats, because now your speed can go up to 1600, and so because the caps have been raised, and so you'll be back to that struggle again. So these stronger cards are going to be very important, especially the speed ones, for getting your stats up.
You're talking.
Yeah, rare. I mean, I get that it's the rare card is good enough for the main reason you have to have the PAL card. I do get that. And that's because in Grand Live, there's a currency for this like music, because it's all about doing concerts. So you're doing these concerts and there's a currency you have to accumulate towards the end. I think it's building songs. and Light Hello gives you that currency through her events. You get the main thing that you need the card for out of it, but you lose like all the other value. And so you're going to be behind in a lot of capacity. You're basically just down a support card other than it giving you the main currency for the scenario. But that is the free-to-play option for sure.
It really isn't Light Hello. Like 2 limit break is
Low limit break. Well, it's the link card, so it's a little bit different. But low limit break, yeah, it'll fall off after Grand Live.
fine. You want to get like a max limit break of Agnes Tachyon. Okay, this is like the new Kita-san block. Very, very good card. After that, there's the Maruzensky speed card with Fine Motion. So like, what are the banners coming out after this? At the end of the month of July, there is Maruzensky and Fine Motion, which is a rerun banner, right? At this point, Fine Motion is not really going to have a lot of lifetime where she's very effective, right? The card that kind of like mogs her or eventually outplays her is Major Ramonu, and that comes out like 3 months ahead of this Fine Motion Wit card. So it's not a good timing to be rolling for Fine Motion. The time to roll Fine Motion was...
I mean, that's true to a certain extent, but like if you're free to play and you're just going to always be behind a little bit, I don't consider it the end of the world. But there's another part to it is Major Romanu is like your main wit card, and I think, I don't know if it's Grandmasters or the scenario after that, you start needing only one wit card to a certain, like every scenario has its different ways that it works in your kind of your deck build. And I think Grandmasters is one where you use Major Romanu, and then there's a lot of strategy or race specific support cards that would be like your main borrow. So you'd use Major Romanu, and if you're doing like a late surger, I think there's like Wit Manhattan Cafe that has the acceleration for longs, I believe. You have TM Opera Wit, which has the acceleration for paces. There's all kinds of random wits that are really good that you pair with her. And so that's where Fine Motion like really falls off when you're no longer needing her for a dual. When you're no longer needing her for the dual wit setup. But that's only if you can make the wit card your borrow if you have all the other cards, which if you've been playing since day one, at that point you hopefully should have a full deck set up and good to go. You should have your Kita-san black, hopefully, unless you've had abysmal luck. You should have a good stamina card set up hopefully at that point, because Super Creek has a rerun as well. You should have like a couple of the other things depending on whatever pulls you've done, and thus you should be able to hopefully afford the situationally good wit cards that would technically be your replacement for Fine Motion.
Was frankly...
But if you don't, then yeah, you use Fine Motion, and then you can borrow the other better stamina or whatever card you need.
Like a couple weeks ago, or whenever the banner was. So Maruzensky, though, the speed version, is another rerun, and you already know, like Maruzensky, you at least want one limit break. With Fine Motion, it is a max limit break or nothing card. It is a very good stat stick at max limit break. But again, this banner, if you don't like front runners, if you're not trying to get your one limit break of Maruzensky, it's a very, very, very easy skip. Don't look too much into it. The next one, though, is Mr. CB, the Wit card. This is another rerun with Super Creek. Now, I will say Super Creek is a huge card, and it has an amazing lifetime, even...
Yeah, and Super Creek, I will say Super Creek, to me, has got the longer lifespan, just because there will be superior stamina cards that come out, but she's still very usable for a free-to-play. I mean, she's got the main heal that you need. She's going to have good stat stick. And of the two, this one's definitely the better one pick up, because while her lifespan is short in the sense that she gets replaced, it's not as clear-cut as the wit cards.
At this banner, this is coming out at the 16th of August, estimated, right? And this is an amazing stamina card, one of the best. Has Swinging Maestro, has amazing stat stick capabilities, has 10% race bonus. Race bonus isn't that important as it is now, but it's still like a good card or a good stat to have. It has all the stats that are good in an Umamusume card with the golden heal. It's only really like outdated and outperformed by a card that will be estimated to come out on 2027 of March. That's such a long
And that
time.
one is, I think the one he's talking about is Sounds of Earth. And the biggest thing on that one is it comes with not straight away, but a Breath of Fresh Air and Beeline Burst. So not only do you have a really good heal, you now also have another really good skill in Beeline Burst coming with it. Plus, it's a better stat stick, of course, too. And you might think, oh, Breath of Fresh Air, that's a gamble one, right? Well, that's the thing I talked about with the 2nd anniversary update. It gets buffed so that it's guaranteed to activate in the mid-race, making it a very good skill. And Beeline Burst is very strong. If you haven't seen my Mihono bourbon that I've built for long and making you track, I actually had my borrow be Narita Bryan stamina, which has it built in. And man, is that a good skill. I almost want to say that if I was going to rebuild my end closer, which I may not, I don't know if I will even try at this point, I would probably take Beeline Burst. Has been doing more on my Mihono bourbon in terms of the value I've seen out of it than I'm seeing out of Daring Strike. Now it is gamble because it is a straightaway skill, but you can get the value in like pretty much all the straightaways from Beeline Burst, and it can activate twice. And so I almost want to say, and it's a stamina card too, which you pair that with Super Creek, versus having to borrow the power Admire Vega for Daring Strike. It could just outright make it easier to build your end closer. Okay, 3 times. I didn't even know the math on that one. I guess it can proc 3 times, maybe early race, mid race, and end race. But yeah, it's very, very good skill. And so that's something I have not heard anybody talk about. And maybe I should make a video on that as well, in that I think it's actually better than Daring Strike right now. Because one, you just pair it with your other stamina card to make sure you hit your stamina stats, so you can get those strong summer rainbows because you have 2 staminas, versus a power mixed in with a stamina mixed in with your speed and wit. But we're getting off on a little bit of a tangent here.
Even then, she still
that's all of this to say that we get Beeline Burst with our heal on Sounds of Earth, versus Super Creek that just has Swinging Maestro.
Pretty competitive with Sounds of Earth, I would say. So Super Creek is a very, very good card, and Mr. CB is a card if you really like end closers, okay? Super Creek is a card that you want to have at max limit break, but 3 limit break is totally fine. But you...
well, he doesn't have the circle, the main big thing from 3 to 4, which... It was I used Limit Break 3 Super Creek for quite a bit of time until I luck sacked the last copy of her on a random support card banner. That 15 to 30 is a big difference. And now Limit Break 2 with 0, that's a big difference too. Like going from Limit Break 2 to 4 is massive. You've probably already seen this with Trackblazer, in that, man, trying to get, because you're racing so much, you really want to try and get them up to the ability to have rainbows by that first summer. And that initial friendship gauge is a difference maker. Because, man, I'm struggling. Like, it's one of the reasons I wouldn't want to use Gold Ship or something for Trackblazer, because one of the cards that I borrow as my main borrow for Trackblazer for Gold Ship is the Sweep Tosho SSR, just so I can get straightaway Spurt pretty consistently. I mean, you win the gamble 50% of the time. If I can get that pretty consistently, the problem is she has no friendship bonus, and I don't want to deal with that going into Trackblazer when you can't really do a lot of trainings because you're racing all the time.
Kind of want to be at 3 or 4 limit break at this point in the game. Moving on, we'll talk about the Grand Masters scenario. What are some of the banners after that if you want to save? Because, like, honestly, I haven't really been giving you a lot of banners to save for. Like, this is the banner. This is like...
Yeah, this is the big one. Man, he is skipping. There's a lot of really niche but decent cards in the mix of these. They're all what I would call borrow. They're really good borrow cards, and I've mentioned a couple of them. But yeah, these he has mentioned all the main ones. I want you guys to
save for is Agnes Taki and Light Hello, and besides.
But it is nice because you can save decently well up through to Grandmasters, which is good because Grandmasters is going to wreck you. It has a lot of big stuff back to back.
Zensky, like Fine Motion, is not something you want to roll for at that point. Super Creek is something you might already have. Mission CBs for end closers, but what about the Grandmaster scenario after that? Well, Grandmaster scenario is going to feature the Mejiro Ramonu Wit card that I mentioned earlier. That's going to absolutely mog the Fine Motion Wit card earlier. Okay. Mejiro Ramonu has 2 Wit bonus.
Yeah, I'll be covering some of those. I covered a lot of them in my New Year's one, but I'll probably do another one for end of the month.
And in this scenario, you only really have room to run 1 Wit card. So Fine Motion, even though she's like a good second Wit card, you're not running a second Wit card. And so you're going to get 120 free pulls.
Okay, so he did mention that. Yeah, I didn't know if it's Grandmasters or another scenario, but yeah, I know you get to the point where you only need 1 Wit card, and that very well may be Grandmasters. I can't remember all of the future ones off the top of my head, but that is the negative there, is you really don't need the double, but if you're doing the double, you're wanting to get value out of that second one, and Fine Motion's a pace chaser card for Speed Star, while you have a bunch of others in there that have even more valuable golds that you would just borrow to get it. You have Mihono Bourbon, like I've already shown it, Mihono Bourbon for your front runners, the Wit one that has golden groundwork, and there's quite a few others though.
On this banner,
L Arc, okay, so it's La Arc that you only run Wit card. Okay, yeah, getting mixed signals on that one, but I definitely okay, so it's La Arc that you only need 1. Is that that's the rainbow deck, right? Because in the rainbow deck, you bring 1 of every card. You bring the PAL card, a Wit card, Speed card, Power card, and Stamina card, and a Guts card, right? You cover all 6 of them. So, it's like 3 speed. I don't know all the scenarios. I know one of them's a rainbow deck. I know the current one's rainbow though.
For Mejiro Ramonu, it's a universal Wit card. Any Umamusume would be happy to run this in their deck.
It's 1 or 2, and Lark reduces to 1. Okay.
And that's going to help you out a lot.
Sounds good.
So 120 free pulls. You definitely want to try and get maximum
but yeah,
break.
You do go down.
Okay,
you don't need the double anymore because you're hitting the stats pretty reliably.
And that's 20th of October, all right, of 2026. So it's we got what, 7 months until then, and that's quite a bit of time to save for, I would say, with the 120 free pulls on top of that. Moving on.
Yeah, but then you have this card, bam, right at, well, not right after, but right, like 2 banners later.
You have the Ancestors and Guides group. This is the Scenario Link card for Scenario Grandmasters, and it features the 3 goddesses, the 3 Umamusume goddesses. I believe they're represented with the statues, right? This is on the 3rd of November, right? So just at the start of the next month. You have 10 free pulls. You really only need this to be at 0 limit break. But 1 limit break is great because you get that stamina bonus, and it features speed, stamina, and power bonus. After that, it's like kind of okay. Like max limit break, obviously 10 training effectiveness is really good, and it would be cool if you could get all of them. But really, again, this is a Scenario Link card. This is for the Grandmasters. Having 0 or 1 LB, I think, is perfectly acceptable and totally fine. You really just need it for the event.
Yeah, especially after you get wrecked on that major Rabanu polls right before it.
Specific dates.
I heard that Japan did not react well to this. They got pissed off. And it's like every single PAL card banner or group card banner after this, I think every single one of them has dropped with a like meta card. Because I think the one right after this comes with the PAL card or a Scenario Link and El Condor Pasta Speed. They're together. I think the one after that one comes with the PAL card and Nishino Flower Power, which is another very strong power card. And then the one after that, I believe, is the PAL card with Guts Ofever. I don't know. I don't know the order in all of them. But, oh yeah. For you, I'm thinking Ancestor and Guides will be a borrow for me. I'm going to be back in the Rico situation, but that's a whale problem. For non-whales, you might want to, because this one's not, I don't think it's going to have free pulls, or is it? Because this one's after, 10 free pulls. It's not going to be 100. Major Ramanu is the new scenario banner. This one, which is the PAL card banner, 2 pulls later. But I don't think they ever do this again, at least.
Moving on.
But it will be a little brutal.
The Mihono Bourbon Wit card. This is like, right now we have a Mihono Bourbon Wit card as well. It is a free card.
This is, to me, Valentine's Bourbon's death. Not death, but this is the point. Like, I'm okay with sacrificing taking the lead because it lasts, I think, 1.2 seconds, while Groundwork lasts 3 seconds. This one's now the gold version of Groundwork, and now it's going to be a big difference maker. And luckily, right before this, he's not talking about Umas. There is a very good replacement for Mihono Bourbon. Now, Mihono Bourbon Valentine's, very good parent, will continue to be a very good parent. So don't think that she's dead at this point. She will she's still used today as a very strong parent. But Ines Fujin Valentine's is very, very similar to Mihono Bourbon Valentine's, with the big difference being she can use this card. So, heck, you can even, you can kind of maybe bring back Summer Maruzensky to an extent, because now she can use this card, even though she can't really use the Summer Maruzensky card.
An event card.
But
this
it's
is
very
the one
nice.
That would typically replace it. It's the best in slot for wit cards for front runners. Okay, for front runner mains.
Yep, same
it has
guys.
Unshakable stance, and it has
Ines Fujin is literally V Bourbon too. Yeah, she's literally the same. She's got concentration. Now, instead of escaped artist, she has something similar. It's got a little bit of different conditions. The only thing is, she's like the only Uma that has it. I don't think you can get it on we won't be able to get it on a support card, I don't think, for a while. But she can get escaped artists from other areas. And then Majorel Palmer Stam got taking the lead. Okay, Majorel Palmer. Yeah, I know there's other ways to get taking the lead too. But Ines Fujin is just an outright better Uma than Valentine's Bourbon for an ace. Now, we will see... there's going to be tons of other great front runners coming out, of course. But I think Valentine's Bourbon, even today in the JP version, continues to be a good parent. So don't think that, and you can still use her, of course, but she's just not going to be the meta anymore. But yeah, this is the point where I will stop using her as an ace, and just, which I think that's actually a nice thing. Kind of going off on a tangent again, I think that'll actually be a nice thing. Is one thing that sucks with when you grind out grandparents is I don't want to grind out Mihono Bourbon for making good grandparents with her, because she's my main ace, and you have low affinity if they're their own grandparent. And so once we get to this point, and now I have Ines Fujin as my main, I'll have a lot more options to rotate my grandparents with like Mihono Bourbon, Summer Maruzensky, and all these other great Umas that are no longer aces for me, but man, are they going to be great to rotate for parent making. So
exactly. So let's take a look here.
So you'll get the value out of these Umas long term,
right? Which is unshakable stance. 0.4 acceleration in the opening leg if you activate 3 skills. You also have groundwork, you have Highlander, you have
he skipped over it.
Yeah,
a lot of good stuff there.
Every skill that a frontrunner wants is going to be...
Yeah, right there. You have Frontrunner Savvy. You have one of your greens built in, and technically 2 if you count focus for your wit check. So really, really nice. And Frontrunner Savvy, I think, is in the first chain or the second. It's in one of the. It's in the chain on the way to Unshakable Stance.
Offered in the hints, and on top of that, she has really good stat values. She has speed and 2 wit bonus. Speed and 2 wit bonus. A lot of specialty priority. Great stat sticks. Stat stick passives, right? Just a really, really good card, especially for front runners. Okay, so definitely if you're liking front runners a lot.
Is Red Maruzensky still be good inherit? Yeah, she still continues to have value because it's an acceleration on certain tracks that hits at a good time.
You're rolling for the.
Now, from what I understand, if you start getting really sweaty in the future, you don't go for just your 2 parents inherits, but now you start really worrying about getting your grandparents lined up as well. That, like the super sweats, they actually try and get all 6 alt inherits. So they try and get all 4 of their grandparents plus their parents inherits all onto their main Uma. But they have a lot of ways to get significantly better parents and grandparents than us, whether it's through auto and other means that they have. Yes.
Maruzensky banner.
Once you run, yeah, man, that's what I mean. You would run her over Summer Maruzensky. I said Summer Maruzensky. normal Maruzensky. Just change your skin to Summers, and you're good to go. No
For your
different.
front runners, this is a banner to save up for. This is at the 27th of November. Okay, and all this.
But I will say Summer Maruzensky's is decent for some, like, I mean, certain ones I believe, but
located in the notes.
you could always
so
mix
make sure
and
you guys
match. You
check
can
it out
have
in the
Summer
description.
Maruzensky on one side and Maruzensky on
finally,
the other.
we
But
have our last banner.
the OG Maruzensky is the better inheritor. Yes,
This is the last one. We have nothing else to talk about. So there's only a few banners that you have to save for, right? But the last banner that I would like you guys to save for is the 2.5th anniversary banner.
Bam. This is the one that you're gonna hear. Now, this one to me is not as important as Kita-san Black's, but it is the next big dump everything you got in it up to a 200. So if you have 400 pulls, dump up to 400. Because El Condor Pasa is the new. Now I will say El Condor Pasa I don't think lasts as long as Kita-san Black will have, because Almond Eye isn't Almond Eye the 3.5 anniversary, or is she the 3rd? She's the 3rd anniversary. I don't know. Almond Eye doesn't come that much later. Like, we had Kita-san Black almost since the beginning, while El Condor Pasa will get power crept by Almond Eye in a shorter time frame.
Banner.
And then you have Still in Love. Yeah, you have a bunch of other big
the
ones too. I'm just thinking of like the direct replacement, the one that has Professor of Curvature. I just kind of think of it that way, because your generic speed. 4th, maybe it's 4th. I can't remember off the top. It might be 4th. But it's still 1.5 years away. So she lasts for 1.5 years versus Kita-san Black lasting effectively 2.5 years.
Cool scenario. Basically, Project Lark is about.
And I'm not saying that is a reason to skip her or anything. I'm just saying El Condor Pasa will just not have as longevity as Kita-san Black, but still.
Sending.
I mean, unless someone else mentioned, you have like Still in Love. There's a lot of great speed cards that come out. I'm just thinking of that generic speed card.
Umamusume to go to France and race in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe, which is the like dream race of Japanese horse racing. They want to win this race. They've been trying for decades in order to win that race, and this scenario covers that. It covers their attempts with El Condor Pasa.
When is the project? When is that de Triomphe? I want to watch that this year, because if I remember, people were talking about it when it happened. Wasn't it that they got Japan got 2nd place last year, didn't they? Whatever horse ran in it. I can't even remember. Or maybe that was when people were talking about Orfevre, because I think Orfevre got 2nd as well.
Orfevre, Nakayama Festa, right?
Hey, he mentioned it right after I said it.
And it features these cards. El Condor Pasa is the new Kita-san Black, and this is in the 6th of February 2027, so it's almost like next year, 11 months from now, right? This becomes the best speed card, surpassing Kita-san Black, because it just has so much stuff. You have 2 skill point bonus. At 1 limit break, you have 2 skill point bonus, okay? You do want max limit break, and you have a lot of time to save up for it, because you do get that 10 training effectiveness, and because it's a speed card, it's not like an event-specific card.
Bad last year? Maybe like it was just talking about Orfevre. I don't know.
Scenario link card. You're not going to run this after Grand Masters. But this El Condor Pasa speed card, you'll be running this for a long, long time. I think even Japanese Umamusume accounts still run this card today. It's just a really good card, high special.
Japanese accounts are not running this today. What? They are not running this today. No. Yeah, they're not running this one today.
Priority.
Heck, from what I understand, they're not even running Almond Eye now, because there's so many race-specific, strategy-specific cards. You use those.
10 training effectiveness. You have speed bonus with 2 skill point bonus, and an all stats bonus 1. So maximum break version of this card. Save up money up to this point. You got 11 months, okay? You can figure out a budget for it, I believe. This is a really, really good card. You get 100 free pulls as well. So it's just very good. That's gonna be it for all these banners. There's not really that much, honestly, to be looking out for. A lot of them are reruns. Again, the must pulls, the ones that I highly advise you save for general use, okay? is going to be
Forever Young should go. Can she? I mean, I don't know how old is Forever Young. That would be crazy if Forever Young wins. If Forever Young were to win it, you know they're gonna be like, I mean, they're already gonna probably make him a meta Uma when he retires. But that would be crazy. What they would have, they would probably make a really good story and scenario with him. If he were able to do something like that.
Marzensky, if you really don't have like good speed cards, and or if you are really liking frontrunners.
Oh, a dirt horse, so not likely.
Save for
yeah.
This banner. This is like the biggest banner to save for.
That'd make it even crazier for a story. Just take the dirt horse and go and dominate it.
Else, like you could easily skip this. You don't like frontrunners. You could easily skip this if you have Super Creek or you're already if you already have Super Creek or if you don't like end closers. This card you definitely want to be saving up for. Nice to have a very good wit card. This you want to at least get one copy of. Honestly, it's just for one scenario. And this if you really like frontrunners, right? Other than that, it's just this. So the El Condorpasa speed card is very, very, very good. That's gonna be it from this video.
And that's it for his reaction here. I mean, he hit all the big ones. I mean, there are a lot, and like I had mentioned before, to kind of finish it up on this reaction, he hit up like the big pulls. There are a lot of, like, when you kind of think about borrows, there are a lot of the situationally good ones in here. And depending on if you're an Oshi lover on certain, that's like a certain strategy, certain things, there are big ones in there that maybe you might want to pull. But you have to like know your plans going into the future. It's like he skipped over some big ones in here, but they're very strategy specific. Just to kind of go down here to El Condorpasa, just to give you kind of some indicators on what I'm talking about. So you have El Condorpasa with my Satake, the friend card here. Now, also another thing, he's saying you have time to save up. There's a lot of meta Umas too. He didn't talk about Umas. And Narita Top Road, not the support card, but Narita Top Road to Uma, which is paired with it. From my understanding, it's a very good Uma as well. We just go down. We have the SSR, like just at a quick glance, SSR Wit Manhattan Cafe. If you love your end closers, for longs, of course, this is only for longs, so this one's pretty much a borrow, but it's basically your late surgers acceleration. Now we will get our first dab in that with Simply Chris S Stamina, which comes out a little bit earlier. He skipped over this one as well, but both of those cards will be good for your long late surgers. You already know late surgers struggle with the longs if you're trying to build them right now. This is going to be the skill that's going to give you that ability to do it. And so she'll be popular, but longs don't happen often enough for most people to want to pull. Kind of just going down here. There's another one here. Where am I at? Oh, I shouldn't probably have Umas, but like, TM Opera O Wit. This one has your long, I think this is long pace. Yeah, long pace chaser acceleration. Right there. Plus it has beeline burst. I mean, there's a lot of random ones that mixed in there, and it really comes down to Jungle Pocket. Luckily he didn't mention Jungle Pocket. She, from my understanding, is a very big bait, very good stat stick, but she's not far off from El Condorpasa, so she's an easy skip. He did touch on the Mihono Bourbon though. You have like Major McQueen. There's a lot of long specific cards that come out. I should just say that long specific ones that come out. McQueen Stamina with her, she has a stamina recovery gold, but also has a speed increase tied to it. Plus very good all around. And I'm probably missing a couple in here, but there's a lot of situational stuff is kind of what I was getting at there. But yeah, that'll be it for my reaction to Redne. Man, this video's, I don't even know how long this video is right now. Yeah, that's going to be pretty much it for now. I think he did overall pretty good. He hit all the big ones. I mean, I don't think he missed any of the true, like the ones if you're free to play that you save up for. I don't think he missed any of them. There's nothing off the top of my head that I feel like you might want to pull for, like heavy pull for as a free to play. So, yeah, overall pretty good, and that'll be it for that. And if you like my content, if you could like, comment, subscribe, it really helps, and thanks for watching. All right, how long was this? How long was it? Did I triple it? I usually triple them. Oh my god. Holy crap, I almost quadrupled it. An hour and 11-minute react? Jesus Christ. Okay, I can move myself back over. Well, I mean, that means it's a fair react, right? That's a fair react. Decent ace. Meta parent, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Narita Top Road? Yeah. And of course they pair with Alcondra Pasta Speed. I mean, I think that's how they get you. They give you all the free pulls, and they're nice. They're nice in the sense that they pair the PAL card with a meta support card, but then they also pair them with a very strong Uma. And then in the future, they pair them with semi-limited Umas, which means you cannot use a selector to get them. You can get them off banner, like you can pull and randomly get them, but you cannot use a selector for them. And that's bad if in the fact that the pool is going to get so large that randomly getting them off banner is going to get harder and harder and harder and harder. A machine that turns 20-minute video into an hour of content? Yeah, I know. Now, let's see, what time is it? Man, it's already 11. I could try and do an account review video real quick. I know someone had mentioned it. I got to figure out how I need to do these things, though. There's just so god dang many of them. Like, there's no way to do the old ones. I've fallen so far behind. I just have to, like, do a refresh on them. Man, I could probably turn my music back on, though, so it's not quiet in here. Interrupting, debating whether or not to buy Club Point Suzuka for parent runs, but not sure how much use it'll have. Are you using it for parent? Oh, you're using it for parents. Do you not? I like the stamina one better, but I guess not being it being a speed. If you want to use it as your main speed, that works. But yeah, Summer Maru Zensky will basically completely cover everything you need. Yeah, though. Yeah, the semi-limiteds were they're quite a bit of ways. They do it to FFR, Stagel. I will be pulling for every single one of those Umas. Yeah, all the Umas people actually want. From what Tanoki was saying, right now, right now, you know how frontrunners are completely dead in JP? From what I understand, so are end closers. But Ofever is the exception. Ofever is like the only end closer right now. Oh, it has level 3 hints? Oh, well, yeah, that one might. You could always pair them too. I mean, for a parent run, just pair Summer Maru Zensky with Silent Suzuka and double you got your 2 speed cards to help you with the stat stick that are also giving you, they're both giving you front runner hints. I think Gentle Donna was. I mean, I have all of them on mine except one of them, I believe. Still in Love. But I think Still in Love's another one, isn't she? I don't know. Put you back in the game here. I will be pulling for all of them, so it won't be a problem for me. And it won't be a problem for free-to-plays either, because they're not willing to spend the money for the selector anyway. I mean, if you're not going to buy the selector, it serves no value to you either way. Almond Eye is now one as well, too, yeah. Alright, what are we doing? We just gonna do another random quick run here? Watch me get wrecked? I mean, this deck seemed to be working okay, and then until I got that super negative hit. I should get it. I should just get it and try it out. I haven't even done that part of the story yet. I've been too lazy. The thing is, it's not like I'm struggling for club points. I mean, I guess I could get it. You know, I'm not thinking. I could probably replace Biko with it just to have another card to give me frontrunner hints. But I get, like, everything in Make a New Track. I get most of the skills on Silent Su- Well, I can't use it on Silent Suzuka herself. But I pretty much get everything I need. Like, let me see. How many club points do I have? 45,000. I think I could afford it. I gotta do the story though. I'm too lazy. Oh, is it not got race bonus? Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, it's only 5%. Well, I could replace Kita-san. No, but it's stat 6 garbage, isn't it? It ain't gonna help me get my SS. That's the thing. Yeah, I might go back to Unity just to have something to grind out for my great-grandparents, but I still Make a New Track is just better for the skill hints, in my opinion. And if I get a really good run and get an SS, you could get that significantly better parent. Because I don't like Unity's random skills that give you, and then U or A I don't like because I never get all the hints. And you just don't get enough skill points. No, I haven't got SS on my great-grandparent. I can get it on my aces and parents. I can get it on my parents and aces. I can't get it on my great-grandparents. Because my great-grandparents don't have a focus on the blue sparks. And maybe I can. I just haven't gotten a good run yet for it. But I have garbage. It's effectively just the fact that I have garbage blue sparks that really can't give that extra oomph to them. Oh, this one's not gonna do well. I already can tell. I've hit wit so much. My power is a little low. At least Silent Suzuka is really good at actually just winning outright. Well, Kita-san's hard because she sucks at the races. Her ult's fairly useless on Miles. Oh, why did I don't even know why I bought that. Whatever. My energy's low. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't work on Mile. The same problem Summer Maru Zensky has when you're building her, but at least you can get a heal early on. Dude, why is she so moody? I should have used it. I should have used it earlier. Actually, well, the bottom one, I don't think I ever get the more energy efficient option on the bottom. I mean, maybe I'm just unlucky, but when I do select the bottom one, it's most of the time burning more energy. Ooh, nice. We definitely want that. Ooh, nice, well rested. Man, we need some mood though. Did I just skip a race? I think I might have skipped a race. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Oh, it works out. It works out. I have mood now. That was a stupid mistake though. You can tell I'm getting tired. For some reason I thought I was on the second race. But at least it worked out. Stats. All right, don't get late out of that gate. You got the shot. At least Silent Suzuka actually likes to win her races. Most of the time. Kind of feels like Mihono Bourbon. Like, I would love to do have Mihono Bourbon Valentines in my great-grandparent rotation. The problem is, if I get a really good grandparent out of her, I can't use her for herself. Okay, which one and then it's that one, yeah, okay. Do I have energy in here? Have I tried? Well, she has a lot of A's. I have not. But at a certain point, maybe I have to just deal with it. She has 4, right? I think Daiwa has 5. I mean, for great grandparents, I guess I can live with it because I don't care about the pinks too much. But I do because I want to eventually get, like, I have this one. But the problem is late surger screws me so much because it makes a lot of them have A in late surger. A lot of Umas, like Agnes Tachyon and them, suck. Because they become A in late surger, so they go from like 3 A's to 4 or 5. Let's take that and get our mood finally up. But I could see how Daiwa Scarlet's pretty good because she just rocket ships to push herself back up. So maybe I put her into the rotation. I haven't really run Daiwa Scarlet all that often. Has anyone else been doing her? Is she working really well for Make a New Track for you? What is her late surge? What is her late surge? My problem is anyone that's close and late surger gets late surger A because I have a lot of late surger sparks. Now, I am trying to grind out to get rid of late surger. And once I eventually do, then it won't be a problem. Oh yeah, I don't have that many late surger sparks. Ah, I could probably do Daiwa. Ooh, she could do Guts build. I'd probably have to do Guts build with her. Yeah, she wouldn't be a problem. Maybe I rotate her in. I know she's got pretty decent affinity with most people. Do King Halo do sprint, miles, mediums, and long? I did do a King Halo run. I did do one for my sprint. I do Fuji's good for that too if you bring long sparks. Eventually my goal is to have great grandparents that have the pinks so that I can do like Fuji runs that are able to do every race, because Fuji with the right sparks, Fuji can do every G1. She's just like Ogre Cap you can do everything. If there's a G1 on that day, you can race it. Which turns into in the JP version, it becomes super abuse because they have like 5 new G1s in the JP version. Holy crap, I have not been paying attention to my shop. Buy it all. Position pilfer. That's not any good. Ooh. Dude, this run's actually not going too bad, but power is going to suffer really badly. I can already see the power problems. We need big power hits in the summer. Not having power sparks is killing me. Missing out on her parenting bonus, but she can work as a grandparent for my other Umas. Yeah. I might have to just finally accept that with Mihono Bourbon. Because here's the thing with Mihono Bourbon. I might get a god tier grandparent out of her that I can't use for Mihono Bourbon. But who cares? I mean, I don't need that god tier White Spark Uma for her because she has everything built in. So maybe I do rotate her. And just not worry about it since she doesn't need big whites. She just needs the blue sparks. And she gets everything else here because Mihono Bourbon's going to die for me. Like, when we reacted to that video, I mentioned her. I didn't show her. But Ines Fujin Valentine's is going to replace her for me. She is the new Valentine's Bourbon replacement when Whip Bourbon drops, because she has very similar ult that has stamina recovery and a speed increase. And it's just during the first half of the middle leg, if you're in the front and your speed will increase, and stamina will recover. It's effectively the same almost. You just have to be in the top 3. It's kind of like Summer Maru Zensky. And then you have groundwork built in, you have front runner corners built in, you have front runner savvy built in, you have concentration built in, you have speed eater built in. And like literally everything Valentine's Bourbon has. Then you have Gale Slash, which is front runner corners gold. Look at that. She's the only one that has it. We're on Japan right now. She is literally the only one right now with Gale Slash currently. And it's gold frontrunner corners. And so she has that instead of Escaped Artist. And then she has, I mean, she has very similar thing. I really wish she had Silent Suzuka's inherit. Like, Silent Suzuka's concentration evolution is so good. But, I mean, she gets 10 stats, whatever. I mean, she's so good. I mean, all the good Umas don't get the best evolutions. But Gale Slash does evolve to be a gamble acceleration. So it's random. Increases speed and acceleration on a corner. So it's both got the speed increase, which I believe it's higher, right? No, it's not higher. So you just get the acceleration added onto it. So they'll get to this. She'll get to this speed quicker. But if you get it at the right timing, you can get I mean, it'll be rare, maybe for sprints, but I don't think she's good at sprints though. That's the other difference from her and Mihono Bourbon is she's not good for sprints. But you know what? You know what? I'm not too worried if she sucks at sprints because we're gonna have my sprint Oshi. Like, ever since I seen her kit, I was like, yes, she is going to be one of my main sprinters. I mean, I'm guessing there's probably better ones than her now, but Aston Machan just looks so good for sprints. Just so good. She has an ult with a 0.3 acceleration at 400 meters, which is when the late race starts. Remaining distance less than 400. She has to be in first or second. And if you're in the front and someone is about to overtake you. So if she's in the front and she doesn't hit it early because no one's trying to overtake her, as soon as someone tries to overtake her, she will ult. And not only will she get a speed increase, she accelerates to that speed increase higher if it's a little bit later. She has taking the lead built in, but here's the thing. Her taking the lead. Normally taking the lead's not as big of a deal as groundwork because it only lasts 1.2 seconds. Her evolution for taking the lead makes it last 4 seconds. Groundwork only lasts 3 seconds. She's I feel like she's going to be basically the runaway of sprints almost. Even though she's not she wouldn't be a true runaway. But she's going to just come out of that. You take that and golden groundwork off of Mihono Bourbon Wit, And she's going to have a 0.8 acceleration for 3 seconds. And then, of course, she also has, in high spirits, increased velocity when positioned towards the front, approaching late race. So it's a gamble late race speed increase. She evolves it to have a gamble acceleration mixed in. Like, she is... I know a lot of people will be like, well, sprints are all gamble. They're not as important. There's not as many sprints. But man, I feel like she's going to be freaking god tier. I mean, her entire kit just screams, I'm going to be good at sprints. She is a big pickup for me. Like, I'm pulling all the meta. Oh yeah, that kind of comes alongside the thing of, man, I'm just going yapping now. It's getting kind of late. I might have to call it before I finish this run. But Kuren-chan Wedding's kind of in a similar situation. But hers is weird in that she's only going to be good for a single League of Heroes. Only a single League of Heroes, but she has an ult that activates at 350 meters remaining, 0.3 acceleration. 350 is good for... Which one is it? Is it Log Champ? No, I don't even remember. Or is it? No, it's not that one. Man, I always forget the track. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. There's a League of Heroes that runs on this track. People that put it, yeah, I had like a 65% win rate. It's definitely the lowest of my win rates, but I don't think I put as much effort as I could either. I probably could have got an 80%, but not having as strong of a Umas that I would like for it, that won't be the case in the future. Like, as I said, I'm not pulling another Smart Falcon and not pulling her. I'm pulling all the meta. I don't remember when this League of Heroes happens on this track. Because if this one's late enough that I can pull Kuren-chan Wedding off a selector, I'll do that. Because I don't really want to pulver her if I can just use a selector on her before that League of Heroes. But that's for thinking about right before her banner drops. Because that'll be a talking point for me when I talk about should you pull. I'm just wondering how this long's gonna go. Like, how much stronger Umas are we gonna run into in round 2? Because I feel like my frontrunners have been doing quite well in the practice rooms. Like, I'm winning enough times, even against my viewers, that I feel pretty strongly about my frontrunners. Where are we at? Ooh, okay. Oh, did I? Okay, kinda... Okay, so we double race here, yeah. Have I taken skills? I did not. Let's take unrestrained. We know we're taking those skills for sure, just for the points. I have a Golchi with Umastan, Daring Strike, Spurt, and no stopping. Only miss long S. That will be crushing. How are you doing in practice rooms with her? Holy big hit. Man, we only got Ignited Wit, though. But Ignited Wit is the important one for front runners. It is the important one for front runners. Oh my god, I got hammers I need to use, don't I? You know she'll be good? I mean, I'm running out of time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this run. I'll have to do it tomorrow morning or something. Let's do a practice race. Try and get in the room. Let's see how she does. I want to see it. Actually, are you in my Discord? Oh, I have a run that was currently going. I didn't watch this one yet. I know I start a run and then just don't watch it so that I have it saved and I don't have to rebuild the stinking thing. Alright. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. I'll get you in the room. Oh, you sent me a message earlier? Okay. Let me see how this one went. My Mihono bourbon has been doing really, really good. Watch her get wrecked on this one. But, I mean, she has been, in most of these rooms, doing extremely well. As long as she gets her heal, of course. But, ooh, beeline burst. Ooh, speed carryover. Look at that takeoff. Did theirs just stam out? I don't even know. It looks like they stammed out, maybe. Or is that just the speed over? Beeline burst is so goddamn good, man. I almost feel like I want to try and rebuild with it. Like, beeline burst is like activating there like most of the time for some speed carryover. Like, I gotta say, I feel like it is the better card for an end closer. The only thing that sucks is that I didn't get Professor of Curvature on her. It's like the main negative. Alright. Let me go to full webcam. Let me get the next code. Oh crap, hopefully it doesn't fill up because it was... Are you the one that messaged me on the one thing? You're Gaba in here? Okay, I got you. Here you go. There you go. Well, that download you gave me, oh, unless you typed it out wrong the first time. The link ain't going anywhere. Yeah, it's getting me, file could not be accessed. But, I mean, I know the reason I'm not consistent on it. Oh, okay, you're in. Let's see. This one? I will say your wit's a little low, but at least Gold Ship makes up for it. But long S is really gonna hurt you. Missing long S is gonna hurt. I mean, the wit and pushing forward is what has gotten end closers to beat me most of the time against my front runners. Like here, oh, this one isn't yours, I'm guessing. They don't have long S. Well, let's see where yours goes against this one. They looks like they have the same exact stuff. Curvature, no stopping me, daring strike, radiant star. They have 800 wit, 1143 power, 1063. They have the 2 heals, so 1063. Well, let's just see. Gold ship needs to be dumb. Nah, because if she's already too far forward, that's a good thing. To me, it's going to be so front-runner heavy that it's not going to be that big of a deal. I think you should... In the past, it was a problem because it was so end-closer heavy. Now that it's not going to be as heavy end-closer, it'll be a little bit easier. It'll be a little bit easier to get her ult. I won't say perfectly easy, but it'll be easier, just in general. Ooh, we got rushed on Mihono. That's not good. Luckily, it happened before the big heal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Mihono just stammed out. That rushed killed her. Yeah, I have been testing my Silent Suzuka, and she has definitely been very good help. Now that one, the rushed killed me. I mean, that's what happens. If I fail a wit check on both of them, that's the gamble I'm taking by only having 2 aces. But it is, I mean, I feel like it's the best way to go. I just got tired of like end closer's just not doing it for me on this one. I do not. Maybe I should build one with debuffs. I just threw my medium one in here. I could build one with debuffs though. I didn't even think of that. Just build a debuff runner, put stamina siphon and all that. Although stamina siphon's front, right? It does everything in front of you. Front and end debuffs? Yeah. Man, a bad start for Mihono here. She needs to get into 4th. Oh boy. She's kind of dead, because this is the one negative against other strong front rooms. Commons down to Kita-san pushing up here. No, she almost got it. What happened there? Holy crap! No ult? Kita-san win? Radiant Star popping off. Did you all just die or something? What happened there? Dang, you got a long ass turf S just like mine. And you got the Professor of Curvature on there. Yeah, other than alts, I think all the other ones have a predetermined spot it triggers, and you have to be in the position for it there, right? It's not like you can fall into the position and now it can activate. Hey, Lance P, how's it going? Hey, it's getting kind of late. Yeah, my lobbies are pretty whaley. Yeah, we got some crazies in here that build some monsters. Oh, Suzuka got blocked. Suzuka, get your butt out of the way. You already failed. Get out of there. Oh, that gold ship's coming hot. It's looking like this is probably gonna be a gold ship win here. Oh, she fought you off with the beeline burst. Beeline burst for the win. Whew, look at that. UG one in here. She just popped off and said, "Not today." Oh, do you not have a spurt? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that sucks. I did not see that. You were so far forward, too. Spurt probably would have won it for you there. Low rolled the hints. Yeah, that sucks. God, you people and your UGs. The thing is, it's not that big of a difference between them. 100 points here and there in the stats and a little, like, a better allocation just works out. Like, she's not, to me, she's not far off from a UG. If I would have been able to max all, if I maxed all 3 of these and actually would have got Professor of Curvature, she would have been a UG. But that's just the luck. And because the Mihono Bourbon's just that strong right now, there's no reason to try and build a better one. That's the thing. Like, could I get a UG if I kept running her? Yes. Do I want to keep running her when she's already performing extremely well? Plus, the Turf and Long S already make up for it anyway. Or the Turf S makes up for it. Getting a Turf S Long S again is going to take a long time. Dude, Suzuka just bombing these last 2 here. Although my Kita-san has definitely not felt as good as the Bourbon. Like, she does good, but she doesn't perform as well as Bourbon. I mean, we'll see here since she's actually in the lead this time. Beeline burst coming in. They're right next to each other. Oh, Bourbon didn't heal. Bourbon is dead. She ran out of stamina. But this is why I have 2 front runners. Yeah, I may try and rebuild Kita-san. I don't know. Because Blast Forward is a scam, man. Blast Forward is a scam. I swear, every time I see Blast Forward trigger, it does nothing. It just does nothing. But yeah, I could, man, if I had a strong, Blast Forward is bad at blasting ass, yeah. Like, I almost want to rebuild her with Narita Bryan's stamina. But I hate running her, man. Dude, getting this kind of run again? I don't know, like... I gotta think of where am I gonna improve on her if I rerun her? Well, I mean, I would get groundwork, of course. Groundwork would be the biggest thing I could get to improve over the early game. But... oh, we have another Suzuka in here. Dude, 2 Suzukas could be the death of me, though, on these. Because now my Mihono's all the way back there. None of the Mihonos are going to get their ults off. Ooh, a rushed. Because you got to touch 4th. Push, Mihono. There you go. The beeline burst to push her up. Oh, I don't think they're swinging Maestro. Oh no, don't poop out on me. There's that blast and ass. Yeah, maybe I can keep running. Maybe I just keep running Kita-san Black. I feel like my front runners are good. Maybe I try and improve her a bit. Because what did I use on her build? Oh, I used Fuku as my borrow. I can't borrow Narita Bryan's stam. Yeah, her problem was I really needed the stat sticks for those early races. I really needed that extra 30, like 70 power. Because I have, yeah, that was her problem. I don't know. Kita-san is not fun to run and make a new track at all. Yeah, I don't like Fuku. It's a very as many runs as I do, I just don't like her, like Fuku. I literally only brought it for the early race stat stick. And that very well may be the case in other in the other stuff too, but dude, Suzuka pooping out here on these ones. Oh, a good Radiant Star hit. Kita-san taking off. Speed carry overtime. Dude, Radiant skill. Radiant is such a gamble. When it pops off, it pops off. Yeah. Yeah, that was the difference maker on her, was the early game. I mean, Mihono Bourbon's like the main ace. She's there. If she's in second place, she's gonna win. And some of it's just positioning. I've not worried about end closers too much. I mean, of course, they do occasionally win when the front runners don't push. But I had, like, in all the rooms I'm in, as you've probably seen, it's been like 95% front runner. It's either my front runners or whoever's front runners are in front of my front runners. Now, the end closers do on occasion win, but most of the time it's because like all the front runners are staminaing out. Now, and some people have some super strong ones out there. Like, okay, here's a good gold ship. Let's say you got Spurt, got Curvature, got Nimble Nav, straightaways, got Uma Stand, end closer, corners. You went a little crazy on your stamina, but I guess you wanted to make sure you had a little bit of backup with your whites. So she shouldn't die. And I mean, if she gets her ult off, which she should, since there's plenty of front runners, let's see how that gold ship does. And it... Yeah, you have 6 front runners, so gold ship's getting her ult off. But... the Suzuka just denies him? Yeah. I mean, I've seen them win. It's usually when there's 2 of them like this, and they don't die quick enough so the front runners can't even take off. Like, I like my Suzuka right here because she dies quicker than, like, most other people. She dies perfect timing. Big beeline burst. There's Gold Ship and Tamamo Cross. All the front runners. And of course, the Pace Ogre Cap. Like, Christmas Ogre Cap. I've seen Christmas Ogre Cap doing really well as well. But that's because she has a lot of good pickups. If you get Professor of Curvature, Speed Star, she has innate experience built in. Like, this is a pretty stinking good Christmas Ogre Cap right here. But yeah, I'm feeling really comfortable with where I'm at. I'm winning a lot of them with... Like, I'm winning a lot in our current... Now, we'll have to see when we get closer, when more people get their Umas built. But I am feeling pretty confident in my Umas. I mean, I can always fail wit checks and stuff. The finals are the finals. But I think I am happy with what I got. I mean... I could grind it out to make a slightly stronger one, but because of alarm clocks, I don't want to. Yeah, this is the V bourbon I built in the video. Yeah. That's why I didn't... That one wasn't a directed one. That was just, hey, I built a strong bourbon. Here's how I did it. Maybe we do a Kita-san run tomorrow. I make a video on building Kita-san. I need to get back to that. I used to do runs. I would do a full run as a video. And then I would just assume. Like, I would make assumptions in it. Like, let's pretend I got long S and I'm not going to immediately delete this Uma. And see how the run goes stat-wise, skill-wise, and all that. Struggling to get long S? Yeah. I got super lucky on that run. Oh, is this am I the only frontrunner in one? Alright, alright. These ones I usually do extremely well on. The Suzuka just shoots way out there. We push super far forward. I don't have any other frontrunners to worry about. My Kita-san and Mihono Bourbon just do their thing. Although Mihono Bourbon didn't... Okay. She hadn't gotten her ult off on that one. But man, that Christmas Ogre cap's pushing pretty far. Isn't really all that good. Holy, that Christmas Ogre cap is going crazy. There's the Kita-san ult. But I think Christmas Ogre cap gets this in oh no. But I definitely think the strat of Silent Suzuka is the way to go. As much as I don't like bringing something else in, it is just outright denying end closers. I mean, the end closers need a very lucky push forward to deal with it. Okay, this is the last run. I didn't even realize the time. My goodness, I've been staying up way too late. Although tomorrow we're gonna stream late probably. Too lazy. It's a massive difference. As much as it sucks, it is a massive difference. The nice thing is Mihono Bourbon not only has the long S. Yeah, I didn't get max speed, but we got double hit right-handed and spring runner. That extra hit on right-handed basically makes up for this speed loss. So it's like having, like what, 1270 speed? Hey, Baggio, how's it going? But am I missing something here? Oh, I was saying immediate start. Alright, this will be the last one. I need to... I was not paying attention to the clock. I was on longer than I wanted to be, but... Hey, we're having fun. I'm not... I think I've just accepted that shooting for long S is not going to be possible. I've got all my crash outs out. And now we're just going to grind runs. And do other fun stuff on here. I just need to start incorporating more reactions and stuff too. Reaction videos, just doing sample Uma build videos. And just get over it for now until I eventually get that luck. Because the thing is, I have parents. I have grandparents and parents. I don't have to stress out about the champions meetings too much. What I'm stressed out about is thinking farther ahead. Oh man. Mihono crashing out here. Push up. There you go. Playtime's over. Does nothing. Suzuka, what are you doing? How did you get back in the front? Mihono, push! Uh-oh. 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 It's too late. Nothing saves you here. Suzuka decided to fight too hard. She didn't die. But let me see. Yeah, long ass. Got a good mid game. You even got groundwork. Man, I really would love to get groundwork on my Kita-san. Maybe we do some more runs on her. But I don't have the pressure. I don't have the pressure on me with her since I have one. But maybe I just keep running her for the sake of trying to get a better one. Even though I feel like she's good enough for the actual champions meeting. I just really don't want to blow all my clocks. I'm really scared about clocks. Well, you saw my other Kita-san run, right? My very first Kita-san parent run. I just said 1 and done. As like, we got power 3, long 2, good to go. Ship it out. And the nice thing is, I didn't need groundwork for Mihono Bourbon, so I just took a 3 stam, 3 power, and I got lucky and got Barracle of Blessings on my Mihono Bourbon as well. And actually, this is my current bar. Let's see, what is her borrows at now? She's my current parent borrow. She's at 560. She's getting about 100 a day. Yeah, she's getting about 100 borrows a day. Just under 100. Although, it'll take a lot. She ain't probably going to surpass Taiki Shuttle. My Taiki Shuttle got up to 8,000. Although, maybe. I mean, at the rate she's getting borrowed, I don't know. Taiki Shuttle was getting borrowed. Yeah, she was down quite a bit from her heyday. But she's like the, what is it? People said the Sunday silence of most people's dirt Umas. Because I got her like, I built I'm pretty sure I was like one of the very first 9-star dirts. So as soon as I put her out, she was getting crazy borrows. Like, she started the chain of all the future dirt Umas. Because I built her... Yeah, I did it July 28th. So like a month after the game came out. Dang, look at that. Look at those trash cards, man. Look at those old cards. Let's see, what's my oldest Uma? The oldest... Oh, she is my oldest Uma. Okay. And then you have... This gold ship started off as my... What, like... She's been a grandparent for a lot of my... longs. I've stopped using her now, but she was a grandparent for a lot of my long parents. Oh, power 2. Why is she carroted? She's dead to me. What the heck? I don't know why I have her still carried. See, I have to clean these things out. Oh yeah, you have my power 3, 2 medium Narita Taishin right here. She has URI final too. Like, I could use this one as, like, for my Mihono Bourbon, I could just use her as one of my grandparents to build a new parent. Let's see. Oh, this is like my first, a power 2, medium 2 with a bunch of whites. But yeah, look at the cards on these things. These early parent runs. Ugh. Oh yeah, she was a, Oh, I had her carroted because she was my debuffer. That's right. She was a debuffer. She was my very first debuffer. I was lazy. I just was like, you know what? I got 7 debuffs. Good to go. Done. That's it. And guess what? I won Gemini Cup with her. I remember, yeah. She was my Gemini Cup debuffer that I had as a front runner to block Lucky Pace. That was her only job. Block Lucky Pace. Dominator probably did nothing because she didn't fall to the back until the end of the race. Man, look at all these old Umas. Oh, this is my Gemini Cup winner, I think, right? No, it's not. Wait, what is that? Why do I have a boot on that one? Why do I have the boot on this one? And I guess I've deleted. I deleted my Gemini Cup winner. Oh, no, wait. And this is this one. Is it this one? This might be my Gemini Cup winner. I can't remember. This looks like my Gemini Cup winner. I remember Gemini Cup. Narita Taishin, I was like, whatever, it's as good as it's gonna get. I don't know if it's her, or it might be this one. I don't know. It's one of the... No, it has to be this one. I know I didn't have max... I don't think I had max speed on her. Oh my goodness. The old days. What? Dominator? Well, she was a debuffer for Taurus Cup as well. I used her on Taurus Cup, and then I was lazy and threw her into the long one. I didn't want to build another ace. I was running out of time. I was like, eh. I got Narita Taishin and Gold Ship. That's it. That's all I need. Narita Taishin, Gold Ship. I don't have any other end closers. Good to go. But yeah, this is, I think, not that one. I'm pretty sure this is Gemini Cup winner. God, man, I struggled back then. Holy crap. The thing is, it's not like I mean, I had Limit Break 3. I borrowed Biko, used Kita-san, had MLB her, had MLB Tazuna. I mean, I had decent enough cards at the time. God, my parents, though. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know I had a... Wait. 3 speed? 3 power? 2 speed? 3 turf? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You want to see something funny? Here is... Wait, what's the filter that I still have on? Oh, these are all power ones. Oops. Wait, let me go back. I wasn't looking at them all. That might not have been the one. I don't know. It's one of these. Might have been this one. I don't know. It's one of these ones in here. No, but the gold ship. My Libra gold ship. This is my gold ship that won Libra Cup. She's her own... I got Turf S, Long S, when gold ship was her own grandfather on both sides. I didn't have anything better, so I was like, screw it. The thing is, I had double circle affinity. I had double circle affinity on this one. It didn't matter that it was... But yeah, she won Libra, and then... The funny thing is, this was my Narita Taishin for Libra. She won most of the races. Goldship just won it in the end. This thing, she was a monster for Libra. Now she gets her butt kicked. I've practiced with her in these ones, and she gets wrecked. But she did so good on Libra. Man. Of course, got the Rico Borrow in there. Let's see. Man, I'm just kind of... Man, I should be getting off. What am I doing? Is this my Scorpio? I think this is my Scorpio Cup winner, maybe? I don't even know. I think this is the one that won Scorpio Cup. Because she had sympathy, because I had nothing else to buy on her. And as you can see, I got very used to getting S on both of these. in Unity Cup. That is like impossible right now with the mile sparks. I just was getting SS consistently because of my parents. And now, I mean, I did get it on my Mihono Bourbon at least. With decent enough stats. So, I mean, it is what it is on that. But, okay. I'm yapping. I don't know why. I gotta get off, get a couple more dailies done, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be able to stream late since it'll be the weekend. But, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow.